Okay. All right, we're live with Splatoon 2. Man, I have not played in a while, so I thought I would, I decided I would, pop it in and, decided I should probably stream it, because I've never streamed this game before. Oh, man. Ooh, Grisco is... They're always on. Every time... I hardly ever play and find them to be closed. I have no idea what the rotation is, but it always feels like it's open. Ugh. Yeah. I definitely need to play this more. Definitely one of the best games on the Switch, for sure. But... Oof, it does feel a lot like... Oof. Like, a lot of these online games, I have not played as much as I would like. I mean, it's a big reason why I'm trying to buy less games, because I don't need all these single-player games anymore. I could just play the really good online games forever while I wait for the... Yep, wow. Yeah, still very much active. The Nintendo Online is just unreal at this point. ARMS is doing well, this is doing well, Animal Crossing is doing well. Really, really well, in fact. I network with people on Twitter all the time to collaborate with Turnip Stocks. So, oof. Salmon Run. Oh, this is so good. I love this mode so much. I mean, the game in general is just stellar, but this is like the standout feature of Splatoon 2, I think, because most of it was like present in the original game. I mean, I guess the expansion added some newer stuff, but this was the standout mode from the very beginning, Salmon Run, which is just phenomenal. I really hope Splatoon 3 has a improved version. Well, an expanded version, I should say. It doesn't really need to be improved, per se. It needs to have more, It's so addicting, like... If I was younger, I would be, like, spending entire days playing this. I'm, like, not even joking. Yeah, I'm at the point where I can, explicitly say something like that. Yeah, if I was younger, I would be playing this game all the time. Yeah. That is something I've been noticing a lot. Like, there are plenty of times where I need to be doing something else. Like today, I had to go out and make sure my car was fixed. Just, oof. Like, adult stuff, you know? Yeah, hopefully I'll have more time to play games when my writing career... Oops, here we go. I don't know. Like, who knows what my schedule will be like when I finally start working from home. All right. Oof. Oh, wait. Are we good? Yeah, we have plenty. Yeah, I think my team is pretty solid. Oh, no. Yeah, I think my team is pretty solid. Oh, hey, what's up? Everything and selling out. Yeah, I really wonder what the game... how the gaming business is doing right now, because you have like the two sides, right? You have the side where like, well, everyone's inside, everybody wants to play video games. Animal Crossing did well, I can confirm that much, but I mean, the actual distribution, I actually bought Animal Crossing digitally when I wasn't planning to, because the physical version was going to be delayed. So I went ahead and bought the digital version. So yeah, it's going to be interesting. I expect digital purchases to be like way up going forward. I don't think anybody wants to be going out right now. Like, I ordered pizza today, and like the guy didn't even come to my door. Oh, he did knock, but like he put it on my picnic table and then walked off. And I don't blame him. I wouldn't want to be around people in a job like that either. Yeah, that's another reason work from home needs to be a thing. I need to avoid the coronavirus. It's just, ugh. I mean, it's going to happen eventually. At this point, it's just a matter of like, okay, when do I feel comfortable just staying home all the time? Oops. Yeah, they got me. Help me. Help me, buddy. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, my team is solid, so I think we're not going to have any problems getting through this segment here. So this is like super addicting. I don't think I've ever even played this stage before. But like, it's always really fast and frantic, and depending on who's on your team, it could go either really well or really badly. It's a truly great multiplayer experience. Splatoon is the best online shooter franchise this generation for sure. Very underappreciated. It's far better than Overwatch, as I've mentioned several times in the past. Almost laughably so, like to the point where like I don't even understand why anybody was hyped about Overwatch to begin with, because Splatoon does eclipse it in like creativity and character designs and world building. I don't think anyone seriously cares about the lore or plot of Overwatch, and yet Splatoon has like is so interesting with its like you know, its unique take on like this post-apocalyptic future. Yeah, Splatoon is supposed to be post-apocalyptic, by the way. This is Nintendo's idea of a post-apocalyptic shooter, and it's hilarious. And there's some like realism in that too, because like just because even if humans and all the life forms we know die out, that doesn't mean like all life is going to end forever. You know what I mean? It's kind of an interesting thought that life will find a way, whether on this planet or another. It just and that's another topic too. I do think we're past the point where we can reasonably expect Corona to end the world. I do think we're at the point where it will be controlled eventually. It's just a matter of a time when that's going to be. Like people were talking about like reinfections and stuff like that, but I don't think that's going to be an issue, because once we have a treatment, that's going to be it. Like you just get the treatment, and that should deal with it. It's kind of an interesting situation for a lot of reasons. Corona does show that the plague, that America does need to, the world needs to be better prepared to deal with plagues, but I feel as if in the long run it's going to be a good thing, because I don't think people are going to allow this to happen again. Hashtag never again, for the record. Like again, like there's all sorts of things we do. Oh wow, that was it. That was a really easy round. Wow, really fun though. Yeah, I'm sure other video games will be delayed. I'm not sure which ones will be. I guarantee you that Nintendo did not announce anything in the last Nintendo Direct because of the virus. They don't want to make major announcements during this time of uncertainty. So wait a couple of months. We'll get a real Direct, and hopefully we'll get some new announcements. There is absolutely nothing right now that I am personally looking forward to. It's ridiculous. Like that big game in like the Nintendo Direct Mini was like Xenoblade Chronicles Definitive Edition of all things. I'm getting really sick of them. Like, damage controlling, pushing Xenoblade all the time. Like, come on, like push other RPGs, man. Xenoblade is not that special. Oh, okay, so you play on the same map. So I think that, okay, it's a pretty easy map. So I think I'll try to get a rank up and then maybe play some regular Splatoon. Oops. I've been meaning to go back and 100% the Octopass DLC forever, but I never got around to it. So I might do that on stream actually, because I hear the secret final boss is amazing. The one against like the True Agent 3, like how it went the first time. Supposedly it's like hard as fuck, but yeah, I still haven't done it yet. I've heard it's an amazing fight. again, there's so much about this game that's like stellar, like a 10 out of 10 game, to be honest with you, and people don't talk about it nearly enough. It's very disappointing. It really just goes to show you the current state of the gaming industry, where they can't even acknowledge a legitimately great IP. They're too busy simping for Sony. Jason Schreier, I was going to make a video about this, but I might as well mention this now. Jason Schreier is already simping for the PS5 and like trying to damage control the negative conversation around the console. It's interesting. We don't know anything about the PS5, but you're not even allowed to speculate that things might not go well for Sony. Like, you're simply not allowed to do that. Oops. Oh no. You're not allowed to even like talk about that. It's very interesting. People need to talk about that more. You're not allowed to criticize Sony in the gaming sphere, or Blizzard, or like Activision, or really anyone, really. Anyone other than Nintendo, curiously. Which is weird, because Nintendo is the only company worth supporting when you really get down to it. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII. Yeah. So yeah, another example of this. Final Fantasy VII-R. I can confirm the game is a disaster. Okay, so I have seen images of the end of the game, and I can confirm they ruined it. Like, they completely botched the plot. I will go into specifics. I'm waiting on I'm planning on live streaming my reaction to a playthrough, and like just skipping around and looking at all the weird shit that we know is in there. But the general idea is that the game is presenting the original release of Final Fantasy VII as being old and outdated, and that the new one is going to replace it. It's very, very clear that's what they're going for. It is a reboot. It's more of a reboot than a remake, and they kind of make that really, really clear. Like I said, it's very, very similar to Mortal Kombat 9, and that's not what we needed. That's not what we wanted. You are straight up not getting a Final Fantasy VII remake. You are getting something else, like something you didn't ask for. So anyone seriously defending this game is not really a fan, because they didn't want Final Fantasy VII to be remade. They wanted something hype-worthy to talk about. And I've been saying this about like Final Fantasy VII-R forever, but you know, about the gameplay change specifically. But this is like a low that even I didn't really anticipate. Like, when they said they were remaking it, like, I honestly thought they were going to remake it. I honestly thought they were going to like take the game and at least keep the story intact. But no, they couldn't even do that. Like, they completely botched it. We don't know all the plot elements yet, but I can confirm that. Oh, they gave me the sniper rifle. Oh, I suck at the sniper rifle. I can confirm that the plot twist that Cloud it was never in Soldier is addressed very, very early on. Like, Kojo straight up comes out in episode 1 before you even leave Midgar and addresses that. Like, yeah, you were never in Soldier. Like, bullshit. Like, bullshit. Completely ridiculous. Essentially, this ruins Cloud's entire character arc, to be honest with you. I thought they were going to do that, but like, I honestly didn't think it would be this bad. Like, I thought it would just be like, well, they're in different episodes, the pacing is going to be wrong. No, they straight up like ruined the entire moment, the entire plot element, and like shoved something ridiculous in its place. It's absurd. It is straight up absurd. All right. Yeah, my team isn't bad. All right. I'm not having any problems. Or maybe like this is just an easy map. I don't know. Like, sometimes I get completely overwhelmed, but I'm not sure if it's the teammate or just the map. Sometimes it happens. Ooh, alright. Yeah, they got, like, Tifa's personality wrong. I guarantee you they got Eris's personality wrong. They got her name wrong. I can tell you that much. Oops, hang on. Missed. What good is a sniper rifle? Can't even snipe something from that distance. Oh, holy crap! Wait, did we win or lose? I didn't notice everyone else got axed. Holy shit, we won! We won! Holy crap. I got careless for a minute because like I saw the timer and I was like, ah, there's no way everyone else is dead, but holy crap, we did it. Holy crap. Damn, that was a close one. Yep. We are working another shift. I'm having a blast. Let's see. Yeah, Doom Eternal. I keep wanting to talk about it, but like I said, I've been so busy. I've been playing plenty of games, but my busy schedule basically prevents me from really talking, thinking, or really like looking at any major AAA releases that aren't on Nintendo consoles. So I know Doom Eternal came out. I know it was well received, but like I'm so out of it. Like I'm so like uninvested in it. Like I don't even care. Like I don't even like bother to make fun of it. Like I haven't even made like response videos to people telling me that like it's the best shooter in years, man. Like it isn't, but I have no idea what I have. It's some kind of bucket. All right. Oh shit, they're there. Like Doom Eternal, I can't even tell you what my problems with it are. I haven't seen a ton of footage. It's mostly just the overhype. Like it's typical like new AAA release, like a publicity around it. Like, oh, this is the best shooter in years. Guys, you said the same thing about Overwatch. You said the same thing about like The Last of Us. Like, why would I take you seriously now? Oh shit. Sometimes I'm the last guy. I was the last guy standing there for a minute there. Oops, I was not paying attention. Okay, that thing's gotten more intense. It does feel a little bit more intense. All right. Maybe I was playing with less experienced players, and that's why it was so easy. That might explain it, but they were pretty good, less experienced players. All right. Yeah, I need to reload. Yeah, see, like this mode can get insane, and it is so addicting. Oops. I definitely would like to see what the highest rankings are like. I still haven't gotten there yet, but oops. Oh shit, they got me. Don't die on me. Oh wait, I didn't die. Oops. Okay, we did it, boys. Come to Papa, little eggs. We still don't know anything about this guy. Hopefully Splatoon 3 shines some more light on this lore, because we still have no idea. Yeah, that's definitely something that's very underappreciated about like the new Nintendo IPs, ARMS and Splatoon. They probably have the best lore Nintendo has ever had, especially Splatoon. But like ARMS is pretty good as well, surprisingly good. It's you really are reaching the point where like Nintendo has the best lore in the industry, even if it's a lot of it is going rather unappreciated, especially in the case of ARMS. Like, how many people even understand like there's an antagonist in ARMS, or like it's just like ugh. It's very frustrating. But yeah, with time we'll get some more hype. We're already seeing like people aren't really able to damage control ARMS like they used to, because the argument like 2 years ago was that like, well, Nintendo isn't publicly talking about ARMS anymore, so it's dead. But now it's in Smash. You know, that thing that people said specifically was not going to happen. So you can't say it's an IP Nintendo considers a failure, because it's clearly not. I don't know. ARMS was just, that situation was frustrating. There are lots of situations like that where people attack a new Nintendo IP. Like I've seen people attack like Villain. I've seen people attack like Ever Oasis, Codename Steam. Things like Federation Force, which are just spin-offs. It's really bizarre. There we go. Got him. Oops. Alright, we're doing pretty well, boys. Wait, are we all boys? I honestly don't even keep track. Am I playing with any female Inklings? Mimi, yeah, it's a girl. No, it's a dude. Playing as a dude. Alright. Final wave starts in 4. Alright. Okay, I am, Balsaminate, alright. Oops. Oh, no, he didn't come out of the lake! Ah! There we go. That was close. So yeah, like I said, it gets freakishly difficult. Right? Hey, stay still, buddy. Right. I got you. Like I said, like you get jumped by like 3 or 4 guys at once. Bosses too, not like minor enemies. Like the boss enemies. I see this. I think there are 2 of them right now. All right. We keep killing them, but more keep popping up. Right. Like I don't even know. It's kind of incredible how I can like. Overwatch is on the Switch right now. I can literally buy this game, and I have no intention of ever buying it because like I'm so busy still playing Splatoon. It's just so good. All right. Oops. I got you, buddy. Alright. Okay, we're past the point. Yeah, we won, but we just gotta survive! Oh. Yeah, they got me. Alright. Stay tight. Stay strong, buddies. Oh, we did it. We did it. Woo! We did it, boys. Oh, man. That's the last of them. Woo! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, Mimi is a girl. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we were playing with 50-50 higher ratio. Okay, overachiever. What's the highest rank? It's 200%, right? So one more and I'm tempted to keep playing. Like I'm having so much fun with this. It is phenomenal. I know I'm streaming, but oof. Damn, it's so good. Damn, it's so good. Rose, TJ, Cody, Woomy. Where did the Woomy meme come from? I wouldn't. It's from when they jump, but I never picked it out like as Woomy. Like I never heard it that way. All right. I mean, I just called them squids. Like, I don't know. Okay, I think this is gonna be the last round. I just mostly wanted to see how the difficulty ramps up. Now get me some golden eggs. All right. Yeah, I think I am done with playing this though. Honestly, I might play some ranked too, but we'll have to see. I mean, this game is gorgeous. That can't be stated enough. Like, this is way more beautiful than Overwatch with its lazy character designs and this boring environment. Like, look at the colors, look at the animation, look at the characters. It's just so creative, so fresh and creative. Oops. Okay, where's the? Oh, there we go. Okay, we need 3 more. All right, there we go. What is this guy doing up here? Okay, I think I'm just gonna run away. The people playing today are really, really good. All right. I've been having no problem so far. I'm probably one of the rare weapon, Risco Blaster. Okay, they're coming. They're coming. I might as well stream Final Fantasy VII because I keep bitching about it on stream. Got it. I think with the fast forward function, it might not be that bad to watch. We'll have to see. Where did I stop playing? It's been a couple of days. Okay, 3 more to go. Well, we made the... Got him. Did we lose someone? Oh, wow, we really excelled that round. I mean, the more things they throw at us, the more points we get, so... Awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Vital Wave. The Grisco Slosher. Alright, I don't care for this thing. I don't like the buckets. I think they look ridiculous. Like something out of Pink Panther or something. Oh no, the mist. Oh, no. I hate mist in like shooter games or strategy games because of Star Fox Command. That was the absolute worst. Like having to scratch the map to see what's going on. It's just I hate it. Like just let me like see the map and let me react to what's going on. Like don't hide stuff. At least not all the time. Like it's just yep, I got KO'd. Alright. Thanks, buddy. These guys are really good. They were right there. Like, every time I have died, they're immediately there backing me up. Alright. Oops. Oh. Okay. Oh, we don't have enough yet. Oh. Well, maybe if I didn't have this garbage paint can. All right. There we go. That's 20 seconds. No! Oh, sweet, we did it. Just barely, but we did it. All right, so I guess the difficulty is ramping up a bit, huh? Just barely. Just barely got through. That's the last of them. You're not a fan of the bucket for sure. Alright, I think that's it for Grisco for today. I gotta get in the habit of playing this more. It's, what, almost 3 years old? And I haven't put nearly enough time into it. Well, I think the main thing right now is that I have to get, like, the main thing I have to do right now is get out of, beat Octopath. Beat Octopass. I keep getting the two confused. Octopass. I mean, I've beaten Octopass, but I haven't done everything in it. That's what I'm getting at here. I guess I'll play a couple of rounds. I don't know. I actually just want to play single player. Let's look at Octopass. Where was I? I might as well just get into it. Wait, what's this box? I definitely miss Miiverse. Definitely one of the missteps the Switch made. They should have kept Miiverse. Ooh. Wait, did I beat it? Oh, no, I didn't. Alright. Alright, so there are a handful of levels left. Alright, so I could probably beat this soon. I guess we could demonstrate. Yeah, I love the Octo expansion. It was definitely one of the best shooter campaigns ever, I would say, because it like has all this variety and just this high skill ceiling. Let's see here. Wait, I don't know what this level's gimmick is yet. Okay, so you're supposed to kill them all. Wait. Oh, it's too far away. All right. Wait, are we timed? I don't think I'm timed. I think I just gotta avoid these crazy guys. Let me see here. I don't excel at the sniper rifle. I don't claim to excel at the sniper rifle. Yeah, so I'm a bit closer to beating this than I think I thought. Well, beating it, 100%ing it than I thought I did. I thought I was. Oops. Okay. Oh shit! No! Oh, yeah, I was careless. Yeah, I think I got worn out by playing Rizco. I think I am ready to play another game. I love this, but yeah, I haven't played this in a while, honestly. Octopass. It's been like, I don't think I played it at all throughout 2019. So that means I haven't played this since the year it came out. All right. So yeah, I gotta get around to finishing it before the Splatoon 3 comes out for sure. All right. There we go. Got him. There we go. Okay, so how'd that get there? All right. So yeah, this combines like intricate platforming and like shooting with really compelling. There's lots of shit going on here. Oops. What was that? What got me? All right. Ugh. All right. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this later. All right. So what should I play now? Yoshi's Island or A Link to the Past again? Yeah. Mark of the Ninja. That's a great one. Yeah, love Splatoon 2, love it, but ooh, definitely ready to play something else. Yeah, I played some Star Fox, Kirby's Dream Land 3. Yeah, Link to the Past. I might as well play it on stream, huh? I mean, it is a classic. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I can't believe I died against the dinosaur in the Dark World Palace. The Dark Palace. I have no idea what I had no idea what I was thinking. I almost beat it, but yeah. You do die in this game if you're really careless. It's not like Ocarina where you can just sort of tune out and you'll win no matter what. Ooh. I probably should have gotten my flippers first. I can go back. I don't care. Alright, let's try this again. Bang, bang. Oof. I mean, it's not that hard to get to the end, so I just gotta... Oops. What was I thinking? Okay. I was zoned out for a minute. Alright. Not where I wanted to go. I just want to beat this boss already and move on. I mean, I love this dungeon, but I've basically beaten already. I would have beaten the boss, too, if I had that fairy. If I hadn't forgotten I didn't have a fairy on me. Okay, here we go. Going up. Oh, we're gonna have to go around. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I mean, I do love all the dungeons in this game. I don't think there's a single bad dungeon. Maybe Dungeon 4, but that one kind of has the has the benefit of being a of having the a really interesting gimmick, namely the girl. We all know the girl, right? Man, oof. Definitely an iconic moment in Zelda history. I wish there were more moments like that in Zelda, but I don't know. That's kind of a situation that's difficult to replicate. A Link Between Worlds did a pretty good job, honestly. And honestly, oof. I would have loved it if Blind had been a reoccurring character, but I guess you can't overuse her, huh? Well, assuming that actually is Blind, like Blind really is a woman. I mean, that's like debatable, isn't it? Like, yeah, what is Blind? I just, ugh. Like, is it actually a woman, or was it just fucking with you? Like, I think the lore indicates that it is male, but we'll see. I do like the idea. Well, I mean, I guess the entire point is that it's like a monster messing with you, so it doesn't really make sense for it to be female, but I do like the idea. I don't know, like the mystery makes it more interesting, I think. They don't explain everything in this game, and that's kind of what makes it so intriguing. Yeah, I wonder if that's a problem with modern Zelda, actually. How do you get his mask back? I destroyed it in the last fight. Alright. Yeah, watch me, like, not even get scratched this time, because I'm just so pissed. Because it's not that hard of a fight, I just got careless. Right. Like, I forget sometimes how much damage enemies in this game can do. Like, way more than they can in, like, a 3D Zelda. That's something people don't really notice about Ocarina, but you take, like, maybe a heart of damage, half a heart of damage, and this one straight up takes, like, what? There we go. A lot more than that. I think he hit me, like, twice, and, like, I'm almost out of health. Stay still, you. Oh, wow. Well, I have fairies, so it's not really a problem this time, but yeah. I need to stop dying against this guy. Ugh. I'm really getting careless. See, all I needed was that one fairy, and I'm good. I only needed to be brought back to life once to win. Alright, here we go. Oh wow, I still have one key. Unbelievable. Oh hey, what's up? Okay, this is another moment I like talking with the girls afterward. I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters, thank you. This world used to be the Golden Land, where the Triforce was hidden, but because Ganon, the boss of thieves, wished it, the world was transformed. I'm sure he's intending to conquer even our light world after building his power here. He is trying to open a larger gate between worlds near the castle, using our powers, but the gate is not open completely yet. If we 7 maidens come together, we can break the barrier around Ganon's hiding place. I will tell you where the other girls are held. I believe you will destroy Ganon. I will turn to my original form at that time. You understand? Yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. I love that so much. It's so cool. Like, you don't really need much more exposition than what those girls give you. Like, to be honest with you. And that's definitely something I didn't like about A Link Between Worlds. Well, this is a nitpick, not even really a complaint, but I don't like how the 7 girl, like how the 7 sages aren't like all maidens like Zelda. It's just that goes against the spirit of the original. I still like the characters just fine, but ooh, I can't even remember all their names now. Yeah, it has been a lot. I have not played A Link Between Worlds at all since like 2014. I've been anxious to come back to it for years, and I just have not done it yet. I need to get that game back. I think I will like ask for it back tonight. I said I was going to do it, but I didn't actually do it yet. I'm not very good at keeping my promises, apparently. All right. Yeah, I'll play Deadly Premonition, like, immediately after this, and then I don't play it until, like, 4 hours into the stream, like, Yeah, I was planning on, like, playing Deadly Premonition, focusing on that tonight, but, apparently that didn't happen, because, like, oh, I can stream Splatoon 2, oh, I stream A Link to the Past, what else can I stream other than Deadly Premonition? I did finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, well, I beat the game. So I do know how to beat it now. Just abuse the crap out of all dodge orbs and you'll be fine. Oh wow, I forgot to get the medallion. I can't even be bothered to get all the items in this game anymore, because like a lot of them I don't even use. It's just, they just sort of exist. It used to be fun just to get them, but now like a lot of times I don't even bother. Or I completely forget about them. Like I didn't get the magical boomerang. Like I don't know why, but I haven't gotten it yet. Oh, because I haven't been up here. Yeah, okay. Well, this might be the first time ever I've gotten the medallion before the flippers. Because I normally come up here right away and get the magical boomerang and the better shield and, like, everything that's up here. But no, I didn't bother coming up here this playthrough. Was it you who disturbed my peaceful... Yeah. So he's bribing me to go away. Alright. Yeah, I didn't give them the mushroom either. The witch is the mushroom. All right, let's come up here. Oh, I don't have the flippers yet. Okay. I forgot you need the flippers. Like, oh, I forgot you need the flippers to swim. Whatever. I want to play A Link Between Worlds so badly. I am so anxious to play it again. Yeah, I am definitely asking for it back. You know, I'll do it now so I don't forget. Excuse me. Should be on the way back now. Hopefully I'll get to play it again before the end of the week. I'll probably end up playing the entire thing, considering how long it's been since I've played it. Love, love, love that game. All right, so... Yeah, I finished Samus Returns again before playing A Link Between Worlds, which was not my my intention. I was intending on like playing A Link Between Worlds and then Samus Returns, but like, now right now I think it's gonna be like Fire Emblem or Kid Icarus or something like that. All right, what do you want, little man? I want the flippers. Yeah. The most expensive thing in any Zelda game ever. Flippers. Okay. You have the power to swim. Do you really need flippers to swim? Like, really? Really, do you need flippers? They don't even, like, help you dive. It's just... Alright. You got a piece of heart. Alright. I probably should drop off the mushroom. Since I'm down here. We're running so many errands today. All right, I just want to beat the. I just want to beat the next dungeon. All right. Yeah, I could definitely beat the entire game tonight if I really, really wanted to. I mean, I keep saying that, but then I don't actually do it. I didn't even beat like the Dark Palace like I said I was going to. I keep being like, yeah, I could stream something else. All right. All right, drop off the. Thank you. I'm gonna go see my girl, the witch's assistant. I love this girl. There were so many times where I would just stop by on low health and just be like, oh yeah, I can get free health from her. Like she's technically selling red potion, but she'll like give you full health anyway. So like that's it's amazing. She is the best. I was so happy when like A Link Between Worlds expanded her role. You could tell like the developers were fans of the original, because that's not something the original team would have done. Yeah, A Link Between Worlds is what Final Fantasy VII should have been. Final Fantasy VII R should have been like. It wasn't made by the original developers, clearly. Anoma himself was a fan of A Link to the Past, but like it's a really good game anyway. You know what I mean? Like it builds off the original in a satisfying way, and Final Fantasy VII is not doing that. Final Fantasy VII R is not doing that to Final Fantasy VII. Very, very sad. What happens to the girl? Like, what happens to the girls who like snitch on you? Wait, hang on. Yeah, can't you get 3 bottles very early? Where's the third one? I keep forgetting. I didn't get the one under the bridge. I got the one in the house. I bought the one from the store. Where is the third one? I keep forgetting. I always forget where the last one is. Yeah, I feel kind of dumb. Oh yeah. The GBA version. Yeah, they took the witch from the Oracle games and transplanted that one, Maple, onto that. And I'm fond of that character too, but they're very different characters. I feel like. I mean, I can see why they did it, but like it's one of those changes where like, yeah, it's a cool change, but it's not like it should be acknowledged that it is a change. Her sprite does stick out. How many NPCs did they add to the GBA version? Because there are a couple. There's like a guy in the woodcutter's house who doesn't do anything. I don't know what the deal with that is. Yeah, I'm quite fond of the witch girls. I hope we get like more of them going forward. A Link to the Past 3 in 2035 or whatever. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to 2035 because that's the year that Castlevania Aria of Sorrow is supposed to happen. So like, I'm really legitimately curious. Like, will I remember to go back and play Aria of Sorrow that year? Like, I spent like years and years waiting for 2015 so I could like go back and laugh at Back to the Future Part 2, and then 2015 happened, and then I never actually watched the movie, even though I wanted to. It was ridiculous. Oof. Let's see, wait, where is the last bottle? Why am I not remembering? I mean, I guess it's not a big deal, but yeah, I can't believe I forgot something so basic, like where an item is. Yeah, there's the one under the bridge. I can go get that one now. You know, the one in the shop that I bought, and then the one in the house. Which one did I forget? Oh, Ashley? I think she's more suited to a Mario game, or her own spin-off game. She's popular enough for that, I think. Yeah, love Ashley. I like these little witch girls. I don't know why. Da, da, da. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't go to the Dark World. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I remember now. Oh, yeah. It's that annoying one, the treasure chest. Okay, I remember now. Okay. I thought you could get a lot earlier. I guess I was confusing it with the one under the bridge, because you can get that one pretty early. Okay, I remember now. All right. Wait a minute. Yeah, Dark World. Up here, going around. Yeah, there are so many puzzles in this game that aren't exactly obvious. Like, this is another one that took me a while to figure out. It's like the relationship between like the light world and the dark world, like how you can manipulate objects in the dark world to influence the light world. So this is one of those very notable situations. How to get into level 2? I say level 2, but like the second dungeon, the water temple, like the easiest water temple in the entire franchise. I say that, but that's probably not true. But I can't think of any. Honestly, I think like the water temple gets too much shit, but that's just my opinion. Oh yeah, I need the piece of heart, so I'm gonna stand out here, do this, come back in. No, I have not seen that hack. I haven't been keeping up with hacks at all, unfortunately. Like, I have no idea what people are making these days. It's too time-consuming for me to follow it. All right. I'm having trouble even, like, playing through a lot of my games. All right. All right, I gotta... Yeah, I keep bringing this up, like how I never have time for anything. It's just, ugh. Very frustrating. Oof. I mean, I gotta sell books. I gotta work on selling more books. I gotta write more books that I can sell. Like, you know you know how it is. Oh, oops. A locked door? How do I get around that? Wait, what? Oh, I don't remember there being a key here. Oh, wait. Did I really not see that? Wow, that was a... Wow. But what's the point of having a treasure chest there and then not, like, just having the door open? Like, we're gonna hide this key in this treasure chest right next to the door that it opens. Like, okay. Big brain Ganon making these incredible, who made these temples? Did Ganon literally make these? I guess he did. But... So he, like, did he design all these himself? Is he, like, is he the original Zelda maker? Is that gonna be the plot of Zelda Maker, that you're playing as Ganon, trying to, make his dungeons to stump Link? To stump the legendary hero? I'll get you this time, hero. I mean, it has to be different than Mario Maker, right? Like, I don't think anybody's looking to make, an actual Zelda overworld. Like, all anybody wants to do is make dungeons, and Link's Awakening did that fairly well, but like, it needs like some fine-tuning, I think. Alright. I always do that. Like, I always press it too high. Alright. I am... Yeah, I am very anxious for a new WarioWare game. It's been too long. WarioWare Gold was fine, but like I'm ready for like a new one for Switch. I hope it's like a really good one. Hopefully it's in development. It should be. Wait, is there anything back here? I think it's just a compass. Like half the time I don't even bother getting compasses in Zelda games anymore because I know where everything is. Like maybe if I don't know, I'll get it, but like Yep, it's the compass. All right. Now you pinpoint the lair of the dungeon's evil master. All right. Oh, level 3, the Skull Woods. That one is did I just walk up the stairs sideways? Okay. That one is a really interesting dungeon too, but it's really easy if you know what you're doing. It's really easy to get lost and go around in circles, but if you know like what you're doing and how it you know where you need to go and what you need to get and stuff like that, you can clear it in like 5 minutes. It's like probably the easiest Zelda dungeon ever, if you know what you're doing. Wait a minute. I mean, I love that dungeon because of its aesthetics and its unique personality, but yeah, it's undoubtedly very short and easy. 4 is pretty easy as well. 5 is the really hard one. Well, the really hard one when I first played it. I think I can deal with it now. Yeah, 3 and 4 are like weirdly short and easy. They're like really gimmicky, but it's fun and engaging. All right. Yeah, let's see if I can remember how to beat Skull Woods in like 5 minutes. Because I have done it before, like several times, but like sometimes I forget like a step. You have to do it in like a really particular way. And I think I remember, but we'll have to see. Like I couldn't remember where that bottle was for all things. And that's something I've known about for years, so we'll see. Like not only have I known about it for years, I've done it recently, so it's like, ugh, why am I struggling? All right. Oh, wait. Oh, I think it was the other way. Oh, no. Yeah, I was supposed to follow the other way. All right. The bosses of 3 and 4 are great, though. Probably 2 of my favorite bosses in the game. Well, Blind is. The Moth is the one that I usually die against, actually. That's the one boss that I usually don't beat. Because it's just before the point where you get, like, become super overpowered. Alright. Wait a minute. Should I just... Do I need to go to the right? Wait, what's the deal here? I actually don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I'm supposed to fall down there, but it's being blocked by those blocks, so I'm going to have to go around. Hit these things. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Oh, that's right. That brings them up. I got to go around again. Yeah, I wonder how long I'll play this. I think I will beat this, and, oof. I don't know, man. I keep saying all this talk about, like, yeah, I could play this all day, and then I don't. Alright. I mean, to be fair, though, I've been playing a lot of games. Like, I beat, like, Castlevania 1, I beat Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, which is not an easy game, by the way. I was, playing... I want to play Deadly Premonition, finish it. I'm not sure how far into it I am. Probably not that far, but we'll have to see. I can't imagine it being too long. I'm shocked I haven't beaten it. Well, maybe not shocked, but you know what I mean. Like, I just have so many games. It's difficult to get through, like, even most of them. But yeah, I'm working on it. Okay, this should be it. Is this the big key? I am 90% sure it is. Yep, it is. Okay, big key. This is the master key of the dungeon. It's such a good master key, I can't even open up the small locks. I mean, that's definitely something oof. That's the weird thing about this game. You need the big key to open the chest and the boss door. Like, you can't just open the chest. You have to have the big key, too. And it's like, really? Really? That's what we're going with? Da-da-da-da! You got the hook shot. For some reason, we used to call this the crane when I was a kid. I don't know why. Oh, here we go. I do like that name, but... yeah. I mean, it sounds cool, the crane, but... alright. How many... I have 2, right? Yeah. 2 fairies at all times. Because the hit-to-damage ratio in this game is ridiculous. Take 1 hit, lose 2 hearts. Alright. To be fair, it's probably more preferable to, like, the modern Zelda games and how they handle damage, but... Oh, no! Okay, I'm gonna have to leave the room. I messed that up. Screwed that up. Oh, yeah, Wario Land. Yeah, we need more Wario games in general. Like, yeah, WarioWare, Wario Land. Yeah, I love Wario Land. Wario Land Shake It is one of my favorite Wii games. I need to finish, like, Wario Land 3 before I really start, like, talking about why we need more WarioWare, but I really like all of them. They're great games. It's really weird. Like, Wario Land 4 was one of the earliest Nintendo games I ever played, and I never finished it until recently, and to this day, I still have not finished Wario Land 3, so it's kind of weird. I don't know what happened to my copy of 4, like my physical copy. I own it on Wii U, the Virtual Console, but I don't actually own my original copy of it that I never beat. Never got close to beating, as I recall. And I really like that game, too, so it's like... Yeah, games aren't the exact same as they were, like, 20 years ago. It has been almost 20 years. It's kind of interesting to think about. Like, they're a lot more cartoony. Well, different, I should say. They're both cartoony, but in, like, different ways. You know, ARMS sort of has that, like, more of a focus on, like, story and character and stuff like that. And then, like, Wario Land 4 has that, like, animation and, like, stuff like that. Yeah, it is really different. Oh, can I just press the... Yeah, Wario Land is definitely a great series. I would love to see it get a new entry. I was really shocked that we got a Yoshi Woolly World sequel before a new Wario Land. I was not expecting that at all. Crafted World was pretty good, so I'm not exactly complaining, but yeah, yeah, Shake It. We need more Shake It. We need Goodfield to do more things in general. I don't know why they're relegated to Yoshi duty at the moment. That's another thing. I would love to see them make a 3D Yoshi game. I'm just, we're long overdue for a proper 3D Yoshi game. Yeah, this blew my mind as a kid, like how to proceed in this room. Like, unbelievable. I had just completely blew my mind. Like, I think I stumbled across that by accident. Or someone showed it to me. It was, ridiculous. Wait, a 600-page book? Are you serious? I know that game has, like, some pretty dedicated fans, but I've never heard that. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played it myself. I think I am about ready for another playthrough of it. A lot of my Virtual Console Wii U games I haven't played in a long time. I did start playing through Aria of Sorrow, but I never finished it. So I think I will go back and stream those, too. There are lots of good games available on Wii U Virtual Console. Still available on Wii U Virtual Console. I was thinking of getting Super Mario Advance for one. Oops. Okay, I hate that so much. That annoys me so much. That is... They're not that far beneath me, are they? Alright. Charge. They don't even have a boss, a key on this door for some reason. Alright. I love how you just walk into a room and start wailing on the boss. It's awesome. There's no like cutscene or anything. You just see this thing and you fight it. It's that's how video games should be. Cutscenes ruin games. Okay. Yeah, that is something I've noticed. It does feel like Western video games are basically trying to do be Metal Gear Solid, but they're not. They don't have the formula right, and they completely botching everything. It's kind of interesting. I should probably make a video about that, because I do think that's like what's going on, is that developers are primarily influenced by Kojima to try and make compelling stories, but they don't really, they don't have the talent. Even Kojima doesn't really have the talent, but that's another topic entirely. Yeah, not my favorite boss for sure. This probably isn't my favorite dungeon in the game either. I wouldn't say it's my least favorite, but yeah, I don't enjoy it too much. Compared to like the Dark Palace, which is like the GOAT, this is kind of underwhelming in comparison. It's still good, but yeah, it's noticeably not like on par. There we go. Yeah, I definitely I am definitely interested in writing about video games at some point. The big thing I want to do is make the definitive list of the top 100 games of all time and talk about them all in depth, like more so than you would get from like an IGN article, right? I haven't even started working on it yet, but that is definitely something I want to do eventually. Only a select few know of its location, but at some point that knowledge was lost. The person who rediscovered the Golden Land was Ganondorf the Evil Thief. Luckily, he couldn't figure out how to return to the Light World. Well, remember that you have magical powers, which only the hero can make the most of. There are some other magical warping points like the one you saw on Death Mountain. By using them, you can go... So wait, only Link can use magic? The King of Evil. The King of Darkness, yes. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Amazing. Phenomenal. Alright. They really do a lot to build up Ganondorf in this game, which is kind of weird considering the encounter with him is kind of lame. Yeah, I will say that. Like, compared to Ocarina, like, this encounter with Ganon is kind of lame. Honestly, I don't think Zelda had really good final bosses until Ocarina, which is, like, mind-blowing. Link's Awakening is fine. That's reasonable. This is kind of underwhelming. Okay, so the woods. We're going up to the woods. Oh no, this doesn't work. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. You can get through this game really, really quickly, but it's so endlessly replayable you don't even notice. I guess this must be how like Mega Man X fans feel about Mega Man. I guess I feel this way about Super Metroid as well. It's like short, but it's so good, like you honestly don't really care. All right, let's see. Wait, what am I coming down here for? Oh yeah, I guess I might as well just go to the dungeon. Okay, let's see if we can get this figured out. Oh, I guess I could get the half magic meter, which might be good for the moth. The moth boss fight, because like it's good to use the fire rod against it. Oh, you can't lift that up yet. Okay, never mind. Oh no, you can go over there now, can't you? Like it's in the light world, isn't it? Yeah, I agree. Shake It is kind of Shake It like is a step above, a step beyond the rest. It's the best of the best. It's amazing. It takes everything good about the old games and like really, really improves on it. I wish there were more games like that. Oh no, I forgot the I forgot the powder. Oh no, shit. Okay, well, that was a waste of time. Oh, I didn't get the flute yet either. Wow. I am just all over the place today. Normally I would just play the flute and just go over there and then come back, but I guess I can get the flute real quick. Do you need the flute to beat the game? I honestly don't remember. I don't think you do. Well, I might need it for situations like this, so... Alright, whatever. Yeah, I've been skipping around a lot. I usually get the flute long before this. I turned to this shape. I enjoyed playing the flute in the original world. The shovel, the, I love how you get the shovel, like, use it for one thing and then never get it again. Like, you end up losing it. It's so strange. Oh, wow, I was right on top of it. Oof. I love how that's clearly an ocarina, but it's... They call it a flute. It's just, alright. Whatever, buddy. Can you just walk away and ignore him? Alright. This is... I've never tried to. I've always turned him into the tree. Alright, yeah, I guess I should just go back around. Get the bird. Go get the magic powder. Then come back around. Ugh. I'm really, I'm really dragging this out here. This entire process is probably going to take more time than it would take to beat level 3. I'm not even joking. Oh, yeah. I actually do own Blossom Tales. I haven't played it a ton, but I did really like what I played. Where is it? I just popped it. Yeah, here it is. Blossom Tales. Yeah, so I do. Yeah, it is very much like A Link to the Past. Almost uncomfortably so, but it's not bad. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I love how I'll play through this game like twice and then never actually finish Blossom Tales. And Blossom Tales isn't bad either, so it's not. It's like, ugh. Come back, bird. All right. Yeah, 2. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Alright, now we're going to swing back around and go to Skull Woods and actually try to beat the Moth without dying this time. Yeah, the Moth is usually the one I die against. If I die at all, it's against the Moth usually. Wait, no, I have to go around. I think you need the Titan's Mitt to get the portal up here, actually. I think. We'll have to see. You can lift up a boulder with relative ease. All right. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna beat Skull Woods and then leave off for the night. Or assuming I don't die. If I die, I'll just stop. I don't care. It's not like this is a speed run or anything. I'm just playing a game. Well, you're not allowed to die to Link to the Past. All right. Alright, let's go in. Going in this. I'm going in. Alright. I love this music so much. It's so intimidating. Alright. So I think what you do is that you... Is that right? Oh, don't tell... I think this is where the, Yeah, okay, so that's where the, Okay, so that's where the treasure is. Yeah, so... Yeah, the thing is, you have to get the big key, then you have to get the treasure, then you have to go to the boss. And, I usually get my steps mixed up. I might as well, like, flip the switch. Just to show you how it's done. Yeah, see, this is how you get to the treasure. So yeah, there's the treasure, but I don't have the big key. Where is the big key? I knew I was gonna forget it. All right. I think it's over there. That feels about right. Because you can do it in like 5 minutes. It's like, it's really not that difficult. Okay, yeah, I think you just go down here. Yeah, this is the dungeon I couldn't beat as a kid, when I was very, very young. Because, like, there was so much about it that was so gimmicky. Oh, yeah. I don't know why I was pressing that thing instead of the statues. Alright. Oh, shit. It's so easy to get lost here, but... and go around in circles, but... I'm surprised, like, making fun of this dungeon isn't more of a meme. Because I think I found it more difficult than the Water Temple. Well, I had a guide for the Water Temple, so maybe I'm being a bit, Okay, I think that's it. I think that's the big key. It is, okay. I am a complete Chad. Alright. Alright. So now we're going around. Oh, damn, I did it again. Alright, press the switch. Oops. Oh, good thing the heart's still there. Alright. Okay, press the switch, go around, grab the fire rod, go to the boss, and then murder it. Like, murder it. Alright. Alright, we're gonna... Am I really gonna go up against the moth like this? Oh, I forgot to get my, I guess I can go back now and get my, Yeah, one of the neat things about this place is that you can actually go back to the light world, and then just basically just go back, to where you... Hey, can I get right in front of the dungeon? I wonder if you can, just by going, No, wait, no, you have to go through the dark world, yeah. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna get to the front of the dark world, go back to the light world, heal, pick up my my magic powder. Okay, I think this is it. Yep, there we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, see, it's an interesting way you can continue from where you left off. All right. He grabbed me! Did you see that? He grabbed me from the log. I was just like, wait a minute. Will this work? And apparently it does. He can grab you from the inside of a log. Holy crap. Alright, Yeah, I love this game so much. Alright, pound this steak here, magic powder. This always confused me as a kid because I didn't know what this guy did. Like, he presents this as like it's a bad thing, but it's not. Blast you for waking me from my deep, dark sleep. I mean, thanks a lot, sir. But now I will get my revenge from you. Get ready for it. Or is that okay with you, sir? It's like, what? This confused me so much when I was really young. It still kind of does. I have no idea what that's supposed to be about. I have no idea. No idea at all. Taste a sample of the red potion. Hee hee. Yeah, when is Nintendo going to update Nintendo Switch Online? It's been a while, hasn't it? Like, it better be Donkey Kong Country. I'm already like feeling the need to go back and play Donkey Kong Country again. Even though I beat like both 1 and 2 like very recently, I'm ready to play like the original again. Probably 2 again as well. 2, I technically haven't 100%ed either of them. 100%ing meaning getting 100% completion, not like beating them, like actually 100% completing them. So yeah, that might be something fun to do. I was doing it with, I was in the process of doing it with the Super Nintendo version, Super Nintendo Classic version, but I of the original, but I never really finished it. It's unfortunate. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I love Donkey Kong Country a lot. I think I appreciate it more now than I did 10 years ago. Because, like, 10 years ago, like, the game's kind of easy. It's kind of short. it's not perfect, right? It's sort of like the same process that people go with Ocarina of Time, but like eventually you like realize how much you love the game anyway. Like when you're playing a game like 5 or 6 times, like it's still a good game. You know what I mean? Like sure, like there are things that other games do better, but it doesn't mean like the game itself isn't a classic. You know what I mean? Donkey Kong Country is like incredibly good. Like legit, probably the best game Rareware put out. Da-da-da. Okay. Like I said, this dungeon is very short and easy. This and 4 are just like completely ridiculous. You don't even need the item to beat 4. That's how easy 4 is. Like the first time I beat 4, I think I actually had to backtrack and get the item because like I think I triggered the boss by accident, but like for somehow I didn't explore the entire thing and get the Titan's bit, so I had to like go back and find it. It was just like wow. Okay. Burn. I'm so anxious to get my level 3 sword already. No! Ah! Hate you. Okay. I have not been caught by one of those things in a while. Like, in 3D Zelda, it's been years. But yeah, I do get caught by them occasionally in top-down Zelda. It's like sometimes you're like doing something and you don't even notice they're coming down. It's just like... Like, I'm concerned about, like, conserving my magic energy. So I don't, like... Yeah, I might as well just use the fire rod. I think last time I just had the, Last time I had, like, a green potion. Okay, what you're supposed to do here is, So even the power of the Moon Pearl can't, like, overcome that, that swirling mass of dark energy. I don't know what that's supposed to be, but okay. Oh, shit. I thought he got me for a minute there. Got him? Okay, so I have 2 fairies. Okay, well, let's see if we can pull this off. Can we, overcome the moth? No, shit! These things are everywhere. Alright. Mothra! Alright. Like, it's not the boss itself that I hate. It's like the spikes. It's just... Why are there spikes? It like complicates the entire thing. Like I just want to hit the butterfly with my sword. Well, it's a moth, but whatever. I want to hit this thing, this overgrown caterpillar, with my... Alright. Holy crap, I beat it. That was a lot easier. Yeah, normally I can't hit it, but I think I did a pretty good job that time. Alright, awesome. Yeah, here I was bitching about how difficult this boss is, and then like I beat it in like 3 seconds. Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. This is the boss I always die against, and then I'm like, I clear it without even like being properly prepared. But then I died against the Helmasaur King, which I normally just, smash, so I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. The Prophecy of the Great Cataclysm? The origin story of Skyward Sword? Who protected the royalty of Hylia can become the hero. You are of their bloodline, aren't you? But now because of Skyward Sword, we know that Hylia is like a goddess. Like, is this giving us a different context? I don't know. The deepest lore of Zelda is very, very confusing. Alright. Alright. I swear, this is the only Zelda game where you end up going... having to go back through the dungeon to leave. It's just, it's not too time-consuming, but it's very noticeable. I already beat the boss. I don't want to go through here again. Alright, down to level 4. Now, you can beat, like, level 3 and 4 really, really quickly. It almost feels like they're part of the same dungeon, to be honest with you. They're both really gimmicky. They're both in the general area. Like, they're 2 screens apart from each other. That's ridiculous. Right. It's really weird that in Link Between Worlds, like, this is probably the first dungeon you're going to go to. I think it was one of the last ones for me, but oops. It's been too long since I played it. I've personally played a Link Between Worlds. I love how you just roll back. That's hilarious. All right. Level 4. What's this dungeon called? They all have names, but it's not always obvious. Oh yeah, we'll see in the credits. Yeah, that's when you see them. You get a title screen in the Game Boy Advance version, which is one of the major changes that I remember. Yeah, this dungeon is like brain dead easy. You just get the big key. Well, the thing about this is the big key is easy to get, but the actual boss is not. So, like, it's not intuitive at all how you're supposed to, like, find the boss. But you'll figure it out eventually. Like, I think I did. I don't know, did I don't remember how I found the boss. Big key. I don't remember how I found the boss. I think I did see it. I think I was aware of, like, the nature of the boss before I actually did it myself. I think I might have seen someone else do it, honestly. Damn, it's so weird. It must have been before I was 10, because I don't remember a whole lot before then. I remember playing Super Metroid for the first time. I remember a lot about that. I liked with the tube and stuff like that. So would Blind actually go out with you if it was, like, dark out? Like, the reason she gives for, like, not wanting to go outside with you is that it's light out, I think. Oops. I don't remember what she says exactly, but that's the reason why. It's kind of interesting. Oops. It's such an interesting gimmick for a dungeon, and really, really, definitely a standout title for the series. Standout moment in the series. The best what I've ever played? I don't know what you mean. Oops. Shit. Okay. I mean, oh, I lost my fairies, so I better go get some more. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Yeah, might as well open up the secret to the boss. I think Zelda tells you how to do it, actually, up here. She's the one who gives you the hint to this elaborate puzzle. It's me, Zelda. Don't be deceived by the magic of Blind the Thief. Be careful. Yeah, it's the weird thing about this boss, is that it actually is built up among, in lore. Like, you actually do hear stories about it, like, from the very beginning of the game. It's kind of interesting. I wish more Zelda games did that. They kind of do that with Ocarina, with Volvagia. Like, a lot of those bosses sort of have some sort of role in the lore, but this is a bit different. This probably, like, established that trend. It's something I wish they did more, honestly. Instead of just being a monster that's just sort of there. Like what? Like isn't that what Zant does with like Star-Lord? He just like takes this giant fossil and like possesses it in like Twilight Princess, which is a great fight, by the way. Yeah, it's been years since I played Twilight Princess. So it has been 4 years since I've played Twilight Princess. So yeah, I am very, very interested in returning to it. It's weird that it's been that long, but yeah, I guess once every 4 years for a Zelda game is fine, but maybe more. Again, I last played this like a couple of months ago. Can I? Yeah, last year, 2019, September. So not even like 5 months ago. No, wait, September 3, yeah, 4, yeah, so like 7 months ago. All right. And there's a reason for that. Like, it's a really good game. It's really easy to replay. Oops. Yeah, that guy who, like, tried to say this game was terrible is full of shit, right? Yeah, we are going back, and we are getting, more fairies, and we are healing up. Oops. Alright. Yeah, I think I'll get my fairies and then stop playing and then move on to something else. Yeah, what do you want to see me play? Yeah, I probably should have played through the entire thing in like one YouTube Let's Play or whatever. Maybe that'll be next time. I don't know. I'm sure I'll stream this game again. Okay, okay, that's it. Save and quit. Oh, love this game. Oops. All right. Super Mario World, Yoshi's Island. Yeah, I guess we can play some Yoshi's Island for a bit. ARMS? I streamed that yesterday. I think I should play Deadly Premonition, actually. Let's see. Love Yoshi's Island. Go Mario. I love the aesthetics of this level. It's great. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to play more of these classics more often, just casually like this. Because that's all I really want, really. To play, like, legitimately good games. Right. Oh yeah, I was going to play Final Fantasy VII, wasn't I? Like the actual Final Fantasy VII and not the terrible remake, reboot, I should say. All right. Oh wow, I was considering playing Touch Fuzzy Don't Get Dizzy, and now I forgot that the fuzzies were in this level. Yeah, some people will tell you Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy is their favorite level in the game, and I'm just like, really? Really? Just because of the fuzzies? Really? I mean, I guess you could argue their effect is awesome, but I didn't even get it here. I avoided the fuzzies. Okay. Are people so addicted to drugs that they have to get high in video games too? Alright. Yeah, I think I will play some Deadly Premonition. Alright. Let me beat this level, and then I'll boot it up. I keep saying that, but I'll probably find something else I want to play. Yeah, I'll play Deadly Premonition, I promise. Is it really 10 already? Oh, almost 11. Wow, 11 already. Yeah. I'm probably not going to stream as long as I did yesterday. Let's see. Alright, so Deadly Premonition. And there's something else looks interesting. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Beat it, NES. Ys 8, great game. Playing through it now. Tourist, great game. Playing through it now. Castlevania, great game. Oh, Castlevania 2, I do want to play at some point. I'd like to get someone on who like knows what they're doing to like help me get through it with like minimal effort. But yeah, I do want to beat that game someday, but I don't want to like struggle through the AVGN moments. Yes, I have never beaten Castlevania 2. I have never beaten Castlevania 2. Alright. So here we go. Deadly Premonition. Alright. I really enjoyed what I played with this game yesterday. But yeah, I think it was too late to really get into it. So yeah, hopefully starting it a little bit earlier. Yeah, here we are, 2 hours into the stream today instead of 4.
Me go to another town in the boondocks again.
I didn't think you'd keep me waiting in the rain for so long.
Welcome to Greenville. I'm the sheriff, George Woodman. Call me George.
There's definitely something in this town. You feel it, Zach? My coffee warned me about it.
I don't know. I really like this game in spite of all of its technical problems. I can see why a lot of people like it. I mean, it has lots of good
Welcome
ideas,
back,
but it
everyone.
needs to find them.
Thomas. Agent Morgan. It's past 2100. Let's meet up again at the community center tomorrow. I haven't been sleeping much since this all started, to be honest. I'm exhausted.
I was just about to suggest the same thing.
I'll make arrangements for people to gather between 1500 and 1700. I'll try and get as many people as I can to come, so don't be late. Okay? Don't be late.
I'll be there.
The community center's on the south side. I've marked it on your map.
Thanks, Thomas.
Well then, see you tomorrow.
So what am I supposed to do until then?
Zach, is there something here that you want to check out? We need to be at the community center by 1500 today. Just think of talking in front of all those people. What do you think, Zach? It's going to get fun.
Yeah, sure, whatever you say, buddy. Oh, is this where I came from? So you can replay levels? Okay, that's kind of strange, but okay. What am I doing? What?
Okay, Zach. I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next.
So have I.
I've made a decision. It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie. but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me. 1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts. That movie made me stay away from the beach for years.
Wait, what?
I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Jaws? Yeah.
It's Jaws.
Jaws.
The underwater camera work accompanied by that John Williams music.
Yeah.
I've never been that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor who won't close the beach even when there's...
Oh no, what does that remind you of?
Brody putting the citizens' lives above all of them. The film gave a lot of time to the dispute and friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film. That's probably another reason why it was such a record-breaking hit. One of my regrets in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater. I guess I was still just a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror. in real
Wow,
time.
okay, wow, I can't even get over this.
That reminds me, Zach. Did you know this one?
Jaws also appears in another movie that was produced by Spielberg, the second Back to the Future. It was
Oh,
directed
yeah.
by Robert Zemeckis, who later made Forrest Gump. That's also a masterpiece, of course, but we'll discuss that another time. So the scene where Jaws appears is right after Marty McFly goes 30 years into the future. He passes by a movie theater and is attacked by a holographic
Yes,
shark.
I've seen the movie.
Marty is shocked, of course, but looking closer, he sees the words Jaws Part 19. The director is credited as Steven Spielberg Jr. In reality, there were actually only 4 Jaws movies. It was still a great joke. 30 years from 1985 would be 2015.
Oh wow.
I wonder what
Oh shit.
Zach, we'll finish our chat later. Let's take a walk around here.
Wait, how? So what's the time now? Wait. Okay, 21, so I can, All right. So I probably should try to get to location. I do hate how. Wait, side mission. I haven't done any side missions. I've been focusing on the core story. Am I gonna miss them if I don't do anything? All right. Hang on. Okay, I think if I just take the road, I'll get to where I need to go. I think. I know. This really makes you miss the GTA GPS feature.
Zach, picking up from where we left off. Okay, Zach, I've been thinking about what movie I'd like to watch next, and finally I've made a decision.
It's always hard to narrow it down just to one movie, but I've put a lot of thought into this, and I'm sure you'll agree with me.
Okay.
1975. Directed by Steven Spielberg himself. The grandfather of panic movies. Set in a small town in Massachusetts.
So we're seeing this
That
conversation
movie
again.
made me stay away from the beach for years. I was always afraid that a hand might come floating up. You know what I'm talking about, right? Yeah,
Jaws.
it's Jaws. The underwater
find
camera
Jaws to
work
be that
accompanied
scary,
by
to be
that
honest
John
with you.
Williams music.
I guess I'm not a
I've
normal
never been
person.
that scared by a movie before. But the best thing about it is that it isn't just another panic movie. The mayor
I don't know.
really
Has
closed
anybody
the
else
beach
noticed
even
that
when there are
too?
so many
That
victims.
people,
Chief
businesses
Brooke
are
putting
refusing to
citizens'
shut
lives above
things
all
down, even during like
Bill gave
a,
lot of
a
time
just
to
as
the
terrible
dispute and
incident.
friction between them. It certainly had a lot of messages for a 2-hour film.
Oh wait. Oh,
That's
am I
maybe
losing
another
health
reason
because
why
I
it was
haven't
such a
eaten?
record-breaking hit.
I
One of my
didn't even
regrets
notice.
in life is that I didn't see it at the movie theater.
Yeah.
Guess
Shit.
I was
What do
still
I
just
do?
a child back then. But still, I wanted to taste that terror in real time.
Hang on, how do I eat? Oh, wait, what? Oh wow, that's I had no idea I could do that. All right. Okay, how am I starving to death? Okay. Okay, how am I starving to death while driving a car? I just like. All right. Hang on, do I have any food? Okay. Hang on. Did I lose all that health because I just didn't eat enough? Okay, let's get good enough. That was kind of dumb. Okay. I don't know. There's so much weird stuff about this game they don't really explain, like how hunger and sleep works. Like, I mean, I'm going from mission to mission. Like, why do I need to eat or sleep? Like, shouldn't I be doing that like in between? Like when I actually have time, right? Oops. Ah, shit. What's with these finicky controls? All right. I'm always worried this kind of driving is going to get me in trouble. Like, if I drive too much like this in video games, I'll start driving like this in real life. And then my life will be over. Ah, great. Now that I've said that, I think I'm going to die in a car accident. Oof. Well, it'd be hard to do considering my car's not working right now, but okay. Oof. What was that? What? What was that? What was that? All right.
So, where shall we go next?
Should I be doing these side missions while I'm waiting for the... Well, I can't even navigate town. I think that's what I'm going to have to do is just replay everything if I want to do the side missions. But I don't think I care enough about them to do that. I don't know, man. I think I just want to go through the main weird story and just leave it at that. I don't know. Can I drive cross country? Why did they have all this driving if they couldn't do it properly? I don't get it. All right.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Oh, really? Yeah. I guess I haven't done any yet, but I can't really, I haven't found any, because I've just been going around investigating. Alright. Okay, I guess I could look for side missions now, since I'm waiting. Let's see. Are there any on the map? Oh, okay. So you can tell when this happens on which date. Okay. So wait, what chapter am I on now? Hang on. I haven't even been paying attention. Why is that deer head moving? It's blinking. I've never noticed that. All right. I mean, I guess I could just go around and look for side missions, but... I have no idea how this game works. I think I'm just gonna have to replay everything. Right now, I'm gonna focus on story elements. All right. Well, right now I also need to get find a way to blow time, so I have no idea what to do. I don't want to go too far because I don't want to be late, but. I mean, time goes so slowly, I should have plenty of time to get back, but... Oh! Pfft. Oh, come on! But that's so far away from the building. Alright.
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
Yes, I know when
We
she...
can't do anything here right now.
I know what the schedule is.
Let's come back at the right time.
Alright. This game is making me feel like an idiot. Alright, I guess I can find another shack and then just sleep. Alright. The gas in these cars just burns like crazy. It's like a percent a minute or something like that, like less than that. That's crazy. I would not want to drive a car with that kind of percentage. All right. Okay. I do like the first person view though, because you can actually see like.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Okay. Alright, and how should I, I just need to find a way to pass the time. I need to find a place to sleep, I think. Oops. Yeah, these driving controls are awful. Alright. I mean... I like the game, but like it shouldn't take me this long to get from like point A to point B. Like this, like did it really need this driving? I mean, No More Heroes 2 is about what I'm thinking it should be like. Like just get rid of the open world. This is a good example of how open worlds don't make games better. Okay. Do I have any cigarettes? Let's see. I do. Oh, how... So 15, wouldn't that be 3, right? Yeah, I think that should be 3. Alright, so 2:45 should be enough time. Okay, there we go. Perfect timing.
Zach, we can take a rest if you're tired.
But I just slept. All right. And this weird pseudo RPG aspect, like the eating and sleeping, like what's the point? It just All right. I just want to proceed with my investigation, man. Oops. What time is it? Yeah, 14. Alright, we'll wait. Have to wait 25 in-game minutes. 24 in-game minutes before we Oh, really? Yeah, maybe I should do the side missions then, if they're really that important. Alright. I mean, I haven't seen any come up, though, so it's just like... well, what am I gonna do? Oh, wow. Time goes really slowly in this game. What is it, like a minute every 10 seconds? So what, is it gonna take, like, how long is it gonna take?
So, where shall we go next?
What do you think? Alright. Well, 20 minutes early is good, right?
Zach, Emily arranged for people to come between 1500 and 1700.
We can't do anything here right now. Let's come back at the right time.
Whatever, alright. There should be people here already. Ugh. Darn. Alright, I guess I could look up other things while we wait. Alright, let's see here. Twitter, is there any news? Has anything happened in the wonderful world of video games? Sakaguchi. Nomura, what have you done? Oh, yeah, I think people are aware of what's going on with Final Fantasy VII. Oops. China should be sued under international law for trillions of dollars for its initial cover-up of the coronavirus pandemic, which has caused more than 60,000 deaths and trillions of dollars in economic damage. A new report says. Yeah, they probably should. All right. Is that like their plan? Like we're just gonna sue China to pay for like this $2 trillion? Oh. Yeah. Ooh. I'm hearing that Final Fantasy VII fans who are funding Final Fantasy VII are. Yeah. I tweeted that. Yep. Yeah. Is there any Final Fantasy VII news? Because I'm waiting for a proper stream where we can see like everything in context before I like openly talk about this. But it is looking like a complete disaster. Welcome to the Final Fantasy Twitter page. Finished Final Fantasy VII R last night. Well, stayed up till 6 a.m. to finish it. Square Enix and everyone involved. This is by far the best, most jaw-dropping, goosebumps, hair-raising last final battle. What? That has to be a shill. Like, I have been seeing a lot of shills attack damage controlling Final Fantasy VII R. There were some of them in my video talking about the initial issues with Final Fantasy VII R. So yeah, we have already seen. I do feel that Square might have some of the worst shills in the industry at this point, because I see them like everywhere, damage controlling all sorts of weird stuff. Cosplaying Tifa Lockhart. Oh yeah. Yeah, you are. She's okay. I'm not even bringing this up on screen, but oof. Yeah, no one's talking about this. I guess it's still like very, very niche. I don't think the backlash is really going to start until like people actually play the game and they realize when it ends, how it ends, and how that relates to the original game, and how this isn't actually a remake. I don't see anyone damage controlling this because this isn't what people wanted. When you get right down to it, it's not a remake. They failed the most basic things. Yeah, it's blowing up on 4chan. People unironically thought that current year new Squeenix could capture the magic of late 90s peak Squaresoft. Yeah, people are really distinguishing between Squaresoft and Square Enix these days. Hang on, I guess I should bring this up. Elgato. People, unironically, we didn't think it would be possible to fuck up this bad. Yeah, this is real. So you fight Sephiroth in Midgar? Wait, what is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. This didn't happen in the original game. Wait, what is this? Level 17 Cloud leveling Midgar already, displaying AC tier superpowers. Where are they going to go from here? Step it up to DBZ tire shit? Yes, this makes Metal Gear Solid 5 look tame. Holy fucking shit. I've heard some people complain here, but I never thought it would be that bad. Good lord, why does Sephiroth even have screen time this early? Yeah, I agree with that. That's the big standout thing for this. Sephiroth should not have even been in episode 1. If they really did, if they really were only doing Midgar for episode 1, he should not have been as prevalent in the marketing materials. That was a big red flag from the start. That's not from the fucking movie. Sephiroth boss fight. Straight up saying Cloud wasn't in Soldier. Hell, guys, save something for the later parts. Seriously, a lot of the original story beats are going to lack any impact after this. Yeah, that's definitely my big problem. The best part about this is that Sephiroth cast Meteor, and that is all happening in a pocket dimension, so the Midgar that Cloud and Co are from isn't really destroyed. Lamio. So everything you just saw didn't mean anything. Wow. Hang on, I'm gonna have to pause this because I just have to cover this. Wait a minute, this shit isn't fan-made shit with ripped models? They really know how to make your characters look powerful during the endgame content. Going to be weird going from this to going out of your way to get a chocobo because you need to avoid a big snake. That is true. This looks awesome. Get fucked, boomers. That retard in last night's thread saying we were all lying and there was no time travel. Yeah, time travel is the... So wait, you don't approve of this? Oh no, this is the big one. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! My boy, you weren't a soldier. Yep, they ruined it. Like, that line, for any real fan, should, like, discredit this entire remake. And look, it's the fans. They're going to attack Hojo. Ah, Hojo, you ruined Final Fantasy VII Remake. Yeah, so they completely botched it. They completely botched it. There is no denying this at this point. Remember this classic moment from the original? I've never seen this one. Reno. Cloud, no. Dementors? What are these things? I still don't know what they are, but like people are calling them Dementors. What the fuck is this shit? People will pay full price for this. The more I see, the more I get pissed off. Do these... Did these fucking change bad ghosts interrupt every scene? So yeah, basically what happens is that like every time that something the remake changes something from the original, these ghosts show up and like try to change it back. Like that's the whole time travel aspect. Like, wow, what are these plot ghosts? Yeah, this is awful. This is awful. Like, people are not happy with this. And I agree. I'm all for like the backlash. I support the backlash. Final Fantasy VII Remake isn't supposed to be a shot-for-shot remaster of the original. Remakes in general aren't a substitute of the original. Yeah, so they're already damage controlling. Final Fantasy VII Remake will have more work done to the story. So yeah, like it's not a remake, it's a rebuild, like a rebuild of Evangelion. Like people are making that comparison a lot. It's like taking the original like and fucking with it in like really bizarre ways. Why does Sephiroth even have screen time this early? Yeah, because he's an iconic part of the original. Like they don't care about what made the character great. They just need him in there. The change bad ghosts are supposed to show that the game being a 1-for-1 remaster isn't what they are aiming for. A remake is supposed to deviate from the original. It is not a substitute for the original. The original is still playable on PS4, Xbox, and Switch. Ugh, yeah. So yeah, the shills are in full damage control already, but like, I think the tides are turning. I think this is it. I think this is the moment where people are going. This is going to be a very, very controversial release because Square completely failed to remake Final Fantasy VII like they said they were going to. We can't let them get away with this. I am not going to allow YouTubers and game journalists to continue damage controlling Final Fantasy VII-R. I am going to be on the front lines, like talking about this because this is unacceptable. Okay, so definitely not too impressed with that. All right, let's see. All right, now that that's over, I probably should have left it running, but oh well. All right, so. Damn, I'm so disappointed in Final Fantasy VII. Square Enix, that they're officially dead. There is no recovery from this. I don't think. Like they've, this is Nomura's second big fail in the past couple of years. He's the only guy there who has any idea what he's doing, and he's putting out shit like Kingdom Hearts 3 and this. It's just completely losing sight of what made the originals good. And all right, here we go.
Greenvale Community Center. Now that's an impressive building. The clock tower is impressive too.
Yeah, for such a small town. This town legit looks way comfier than my town. I hate my town so much. Comfy. Bum, bum, bum. So people actually bothered to show up to this? I don't think I would
I
bother.
haven't been on stage like this since elementary school. I'm not some tree in the wind this time either. That was a tough role. I was a piece of scenery. Bright red tree.
Thank you all for coming today. Getting right down to business. Agent Morgan from the Federal Bureau of Investigations wishes to speak with you.
Good afternoon. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Some of you are already aware by now of the tragic murder of Anna Graham. Truly a heinous, terrible crime. I've come to this town to solve the murder of this young, beautiful girl, and to bring the one responsible to justice. Unfortunately, incidents like these have a tendency to happen again. I asked to have you gathered here so I can share some advice in order to minimize the risk of further fatal incidents. Firstly, please, stay away from any dark, dangerous, isolated places. Those of you with children, especially of Anna's age, please, Guide your children away from such places at all costs. Secondly, avoid going out when it is raining. Now, I've heard the folklore story of the Raincoat Killer. There is a chance that the murderer is mimicking the story. Women should also be especially careful. I would hate to see more victims.
Wait a minute. Those heels! Wait a minute. Carol McLean. Bar owner and singer.
Who's the fashionable Lily?
That's Carol, Thomas's sister. She owns a bar.
Thomas's sister.
Excuse me. So, as I have said, avoid going outside when it is raining. Young women should be especially careful. Report anything or anyone suspicious immediately. The murderer will be caught and brought to justice. But you must all remain on guard until we do so. That's all I have to say.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, buddy. All right, York. Oh, that guy. Oh, no.
When paying for our sins, we must not frown. The loss of Anna was for that debt. When purple fog covers our town, we'll all wander in hell, I fret. So says Mr. Stewart.
Sure knows how to steal thunder.
Well then, Zach, let's ask some questions before all these guys leave.
All right.
Agent Morgan, here's your chance to get to know some of the townsfolk. Don't let it go to waste.
Will I actually unlock some of these side missions? All right.
Agent York, your words really made me think about Anna's death again. How could one do such a terrible thing? I'm still in shock.
Thomas, I forgot to ask. You don't have a tattoo on your back, do you?
Tattoo? I do, actually. But why?
Could you show it to me, please?
What? Now? Here?
Yes, please. This is vital for our investigation.
Okay. If it's gonna help you any.
Well, I'm wondering who G is now, but aside from that,
Did it tell you anything?
it told me that you didn't kill Anna.
Of course not. What are you saying?
Okay.
You ought to see that tattoo, Zach. A big heart with an arrow through it and Love G in the center.
I don't know when he got that done, but we've all been through the 80s.
I can't believe you thought I was a suspect, Agent York. I'm still in shock.
All right. All right.
Quite a performance. Mysterious and very poetic. But I don't think many of your audience appreciated it.
Mr. Francis York Morgan. The purple fog appears with rain, soiling and ruining our town. The evil does not drain. Find out why the town is soiled. Remove the source from which it boiled. Then and only then your case is solved. But for this to happen, to solve the crime, the proper must do the proper at the proper time. It is not yet mine. That is Mr. Stewart's telling me. But
What?
if you, Mr. York, find the right timing to chat with me, that is, with Mr. Stewart, may that be informative and fruitful, you will see. So says Mr. Stewart.
So, Harry, you know something. But there's some reason why you can't tell me yet. Is that what you're trying to say?
Cut the poetic rubbish, Harry, and tell us what you know. We can force you to talk, you know.
Mr. Francis York Morgan, pay close attention to the signs, the omens, and the premonitions. Small they may be, they still are finds, and helpful to your investigations. So says Mr. Stewart.
Thanks for the warning, Harry. But don't worry. Me and Zack, we know what we're doing.
Agent York, are you finished asking questions yet? When you're done, let me know. We'll all get dinner.
Awesome. Wait, how do you tell? Are these women identical? Bizarre. Oh wow, they can't even create like individual character models. Wow. Wait, who am I supposed to talk to? Yeah, I think I am gonna stop at the next save point. I didn't get a lot done today, but oops.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
So Anna was killed. But why does that bring the FBI here?
I have an interest in murder cases involving young women.
Well, you know, man, this might just be another case to you. But it means the death of a friend to me. I don't want you taking this lightly like it's just another case.
I never take anything of this nature lightly, I assure you. I'm here to apprehend the perpetrator who did this.
Yeah, because local enforcement can't shine their own boots, right?
Good point. You can't always count on the police now, can you? But that doesn't mean you're going to capture the perpetrator yourself, Quint.
How do you know my name?
I memorized the name of every citizen before arriving in town.
Uh,
I also know about you and your significant other.
You mean Becky?
Don't underestimate the FBI. We know and see everything.
yeah, they're watching our every move.
Sorry if I was a little harsh. I want to help, I do. Okay?
Okay, Zack, I'll tell you how I knew his name. He's got a small Q on his hat. That was the only name beginning with Q that I could think of. He was even kind enough to tell us his girlfriend's name. I can read him like a book, Zack.
Okay, wow, we know and see everything. It's so ridiculous, like the kind of things they come up with for this.
You're York, right? I'm Richard Dunn, the owner of the Darts Bar, Swery 65. How'd you like the town?
Oh, it's great. Aside from the murder that happened here.
Yep. Murder just doesn't fit with a small town like ours.
Well, Richard, I'll have to correct you on that. Crimes don't care about size. Big town, small town, just isn't a factor.
I guess you're right.
So, how did you know Anna?
I've known her since she was a child. She was the same age as my son. You know, she always stood out, being pretty and all, just like her mother, Sally.
What do you know about Sally?
Well, I went all through school with her right here in town. I never thought our children would be the same age.
I don't see her here today.
Ah, well, see, she lost her husband, and this time it's her daughter. She's at home right now, trying to make peace with it all.
You seem to know a lot. How long have you been in love with her?
Hey, don't go there. That scar of yours tells me you got your hands full too, right? Let's not dive into personal matters. It'll be better for you and me.
You're right, Richard. Collecting gossip won't help with the matter at hand.
So he's trying to bait him, just like he did with Quint. Alright. But it didn't work. Interesting. Alright, oh, is this the doctor? Yep.
Agent York, you make any progress?
Of course, plenty. Tell me, Usha, when is Anna's funeral?
That's still undecided. Sally isn't really in any condition to do it right now.
Her mother? I don't see her here.
Anna was her sole reason for living after her husband was deceased. Well, she's probably huddled up at home.
And I should probably take some time to pay her a visit.
Well, yes, you should. And I'd appreciate it if you could, too. But don't go too hard.
I'm not talking a lot because, like, it's such a dialogue-heavy game. I gotta catch everything. I'm trying to figure out this mystery.
Are you getting closer to catching the murderer?
Hello again, Fiona. Good to see you here.
Didn't answer the question.
Well, Dr. Johnson told me to be here. He said it would be important.
Well, that was good advice. He may be young, but he seems like a wise man.
Oh, and he's a very hard-working person, too. Everyone thinks he's some kind of weirdo, but I don't think so at all. People don't understand why he's in the autopsy room all day, but I do. He's doing research to make the world a better place in the future. You know, he already made a fortune in LA with his career.
I did not know that.
You didn't? Oh, the doctor is a very rich man. He has a really big house over by the lake.
Amazing, Zach. You must be loaded. Rich and young. Perfect
Oh,
combination.
no.
But you don't get that feeling from him at all, do you? He doesn't show it. That's one of the things I like best about him.
Well, I could have been fooled if it weren't for you. Thanks for the valuable information, Fiona.
What? What was that? Alright. Alright, Alright, so we're meeting the suspects it feels like now. Alright.
So you're the FBI agent, are you?
The general.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
I'm the general. I fought for my country in the Vietnam War.
A real-life war hero. So why are you living here?
Soldier, this is my hometown. After a man returns from war, there's no place to go other than his hometown. Your little speech, you mentioned the Raincoat Killer.
Was that a problem?
You imbecile. The Raincoat Killer's no myth, not mere folklore, nor a fairy tale. It's based on actual events that happened in this town.
It is. I'm interested. Can you tell me more about this?
You kids today don't even know how to ask for something right. Soldier, if you want to hear more, you come to my office.
He literally exudes raw power, Zach. Despite the credibility issues, we should give him a visit.
One thing, though. Calls himself a general, but isn't that a sergeant's uniform?
Yeah, I would not have noticed that. I am not a military enthusiast. By any stretch of the imagination. Alright. Damn, how many suspects are there? Oh, wow. I was not expecting this to be this fleshed out.
I'm U.S. Special Agent Francis York Morgan. And you
This
are?
game does, like, certain things really well and other things really, really poorly.
Olivia.
It's really bizarre.
Nick's wife.
Who's Nick? Oh, wait. I didn't talk to Nick.
Anna worked at your husband's diner, right? What kind of girl was she?
Well, she was a very hard worker.
a nice girl.
Did you ever see her acting strange?
Well, not really. But there was one thing.
This game already
Well, you
has
see,
more suspects than a
the
typical
diner
Ace Attorney game.
closes when it rains. Many shops do that around here, as you might have heard. Anyway, Anna always seemed unfocused the day after it rained. And came in late, too. It was almost as if she used up all her energy the day before. Come to think of it, that was really strange. Did that legendary monster really kill her?
It wasn't a monster. Just a criminal. Criminal I'm going to catch and bring to justice.
So I wonder which one of these people
I'm
did
U.S.
it. Probably
Special
none of
Agent
them.
Francis York Morgan. I presume you are the owner of the diner that Anna worked at?
That's right.
Nick. Okay, so I should have talked to Nick first.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about Anna Graham. Did you notice anything strange about her prior to the incident? Nick, are you hiding something?
No, nothing.
Oh, come on. Terrible liar.
You're sure?
I'm sorry, but I don't like repeating myself.
So he is hiding something. Alright, I doubt he did it, but...
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Wesley, owner of the gun store called Panda Bear. People around here call me the gunsmith.
Panda Bear? Really? Ugh.
Was there something you want to ask me?
How do you make a living running a gun store in a place like this? I'd be worried because there can't be that many customers.
Worry gives a small thing a big shadow. I
Holy
do gunsmith
shit.
work in my shop, too.
That is a good
You
good
got the
line.
skills the customers
That is
find
a
you.
good line.
All you need is a network.
I hope so. You've got quite a selection here. No wonder people come from all around.
Even today, a customer paid me to go to Seattle for some help. I just got back.
I see. Well, I'll be sure to visit your store sometime. I'd like for you to take a look at my gun.
Understood. Look forward to it. The shop will be open again tomorrow. It's usually open from 2000 to 0600. See you then.
You're Isaac and Isaiah's mother?
Yes, I'm Lily.
Ah! Just...
I'm FBI Special Agent...
Agent York, right?
You are good.
The handsome special agent from the big city. The facial scar trademark. The way you introduce yourself. Everyone's talking about you.
So she's
Well, I can't say
gossipy.
much about the scar. But the way I introduce myself, Zach and I consider it a kind of ritual of sorts.
Everyone has their own rituals. It's like always leaving the house left foot first. It's one of those things.
You certainly are a funny one.
What?
So, have you noticed anything strange or out of place recently?
Well, Becky's been taking a couple of days off from work, but aside from that, I heard she was in shock after the murder. But,
You think there's something else?
Who's Becky?
well, I took the boys along to see her today. She's always so kind to them, and they love seeing her too. But she took in the boys and told me to wait outside. Something about a special secret between just the three of them. I just couldn't understand it.
Now that's interesting. Thank you, Lily.
Perhaps we should give Becky a visit tomorrow, Zach.
Yeah, that name's come up a couple of times. Alright, who's this guy? Douchebag! Douchebag.
Hey there, FBI. I'm Keith Ingram.
What?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. That's what everyone always calls me.
Okay, York. No problem, man.
So,
Keith, I hear you run the Milk Barn convenience store.
That's right, man. Rock and roll!
Do you sell raincoats there by any chance?
Yeah, but nobody ever buys them, though. Anyone who wears one of them, I say, just ain't a rocker. But you know, that scar of yours, now that scar rocks.
This scar rocks? Now that's a new one. I'll drop by your store soon, and let's talk then.
Yeah, cool, man. Rock on, FBI!
So is that her husband? What's the deal with these people? All right. Oh, it's the hotel lady.
Mr. Morgan, you're quite an impressive public speaker.
Really? Thank you, Polly.
You reminded me a little of a play I saw when I was younger.
What kind of play?
I'm talking about back when this place was still called the Mercury Theater. When I was young, I used to come here often with my husband. God rest his soul. We'd come on the weekend to see the latest play. He'd always pretend to be uninterested, but I could tell he was excited inside. He was just one of those kind of guys, really, thinking about it now.
Oh, how sweet. How
Really,
sweet.
Polly? So what's your favorite play?
Oh, well, I like so many. There was one in particular, but I can't recall the name anymore. Oh, it was a very famous one, too.
Something by Shakespeare?
Oh, no, nothing. One more bell that doesn't ring anymore. I've always been forgetful about the plays we used to see anyway. Oh, and my husband would get angry at me for forgetting what we saw. He'd go on for hours retelling what the play was about. His eyes were so sparkling, like a happy young boy.
I see. So, what's your favorite play?
Oh, I almost forgot, Mr. Morgan. We're going to have another guest
What?
soon. I have to get back and get things ready.
This is
Sorry
so
you're having to
ridiculous.
hurry away. I'll see you back at the hotel.
She just runs off.
Zach, I think she
with the
could be one of
Naruto run.
the toughest of the
Almost.
FBI's interrogators. She successfully avoided answering my question, Zach. Amazing.
So maybe she did it. Why is this guy holding a pot?
Oh my pot is getting cold.
Oh, it's a woman? Ah. Sigourney, the pot lady.
Hey, mister, my pot is getting cold.
You are... who?
Yeah, I'm asking the same thing.
I'm Sigourney. Sigourney.
Sigourney. Okay. Now, what is the matter? Can you explain?
No time for chatting. I need to hurry. My pot is getting colder. Oh, you're useless.
Zach, we've met all sorts today, but really, she takes the cake. Amazing.
This game is insane. Like, holy crap. Alright, who's this guy? How many people are there? Oh, wait. Oh, this is the old guy.
Jim, thanks for your help in the forest. How are Isaac and Isaiah?
They're fine.
They really seem to love their grandpa.
Aw.
Well, I guess they do, son. I want to keep them away from the filth of the material world as much as I can.
Whoa, like video
Their mother
games
agrees,
and stuff.
which is why she lets me take care of them so often.
And that's why I want you to solve this case
Wait,
quickly
wait.
and Go home. Those rumors about that scar of yours do more damage than good around here.
I guess I reek of...
That's really weird, because she married the rock star, right? Why would she marry a rock star, but then send the kids off into the woods? That makes no sense.
the material world, don't I? I have to in order to do my job. But I understand what you mean.
I'd think the same if I was born in a place like this, Zach.
I love her. Oh, holy shit. Wait, what?
Hey, good looking. Nice speech.
Thanks. Hello. Wife? What?
And you are?
Oh, I'm Gina. I'm married to Jack.
I think
He
I've
runs
seen
the gas
hookers
station.
who wear like
me
longer
the
shorts than that.
You look pretty revealing.
Oh, this old thing. Oh, you should see some of my other clothes. You? Oh, now you are cool. That scar really is a turn on. You should come to
Married
my
a hoe.
station. I'll give
She's
you
a
a little
thought.
extra service.
That would be great. I can't believe how expensive gasoline is nowadays. Some extra service would be great. Now, about my current case. Do you have any information on
Thought Patrol?
Have you seen anything suspicious?
Oh, I don't know.
Oh.
Talk to my hubby about the difficult stuff, okay?
This is getting us nowhere, Zach.
Yeah, what's the deal with this? What's the deal with that chick?
I ain't got nothing to tell the cops.
Jack the Raging Bull.
What about the FBI?
Shut up.
At least give me your name.
I'm Jack. They call me Raging Bull.
That's a manly nickname.
If you want info, it'll cost you. I only talk to Ben Frank.
Oh
You know, first impressions are important.
Uh.
I can detain you for a few days, and maybe you'll become more fun to meet.
Zach, this is a waste of time. Let's go.
Is that everyone? Oh, here's a phone. I guess I should save it. Yeah, I'm really engaged with this. I was starting to wonder, like, is this all the game is? But no, there's more to it. We're meeting suspects and stuff like that. It might be a lot longer than I thought it was. I was like thinking it might be like 10 or 15 hours, but it might go on, 25 or so. Oof. We'll see. Because I was not expecting to meet so many new characters like this. And there's still more things to do. We haven't seen Becky. We haven't seen. We don't know what the deal is with a lot of these people are. Did I talk to everyone?
Good evening, Agent.
Oh no, Gravekeeper. He's wearing a.
Good evening, Mr.
He looks
Bryant.
like Alex from the
The
Clockwork
Gravekeeper.
Orange. He has like that stupid hat,
Mr. Bryant.
the overalls.
I like the retro look. Auditioning for Little Grave on the Prairie?
Anna. Oh, she was so beautiful. Too soon. Too soon to go to the grave. So sad. So sad.
I totally agree. That's why I'm here, looking for the one who did it. Were you close to her?
I wanted to put my
Anna.
penis inside of her.
Her smile. So warm.
Why is everyone in this town completely
Anna.
insane?
Blonde hair. So bright.
There's a graveyard somewhere in town, Zach. I'm not excited about the idea, but maybe we should at least check it out.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So we have some more ideas on where to investigate next. We have the graveyard. We have like the Becky. Oh, Carol. Oh yeah, she was who I was looking for. Okay. I almost completely forgot about her. Oh, come on. Is he doing it? Is he making the moves? It almost feels like it.
Anna was an airhead.
What do you mean? Are you saying she was killed because she was an airhead? Or are you saying that she was an airhead for being killed?
I'm sure she's still an airhead even in heaven. She changed her hair every day. If she lost a pound, she'd be ecstatic. Gain one, and she'd almost be in tears. She broke many, many plates every day at the diner, and she'd always have a smile on her face. Always having fun. Everyone looked at her and knew she was a cute, adorable, loving airhead. But they would be smiling right along with her. I wouldn't be surprised if the angels smiled with her too.
Isaac and Isaiah said that Anna was a fairy of the forest, a goddess.
Why did she just... she just walks away. That's ridiculous. All right. I think that's everyone. All right.
Agent Morgan, I'd like to let everyone go home now. Let's go outside.
All right, everyone's going. All right, that was interesting. Why is everyone completely insane? All right, so that was like what, 10, 15 new characters? So yeah, we gotta figure this out. Damn, she even walks like a thought. All right. I can't get over this. Like, she might be the biggest thought I've seen in a video game in like ever. I can't think of anyone else. Like, there's a difference between like looking slutty and then like actually being a thought. You know what I mean? Like, you can tell just by the way she acts. Like, that's a thought. It just, all right.
Well then, Agent York, do you have any plans for this evening?
I was going to head back to the hotel and go over my notes. I need to contact HQ and give a progress report too.
Okay, and let's call it a day here.
Sounds good.
Contact my office when you finish your report. We'll pick you up tomorrow morning. Diane, the owner of the art gallery, should be back.
So yeah, there are people who weren't there too. Diane, like, peek at what?
Hold on, Agent York. We're going out to eat at Nick's Diner. Would you like to come with us?
The diner?
I can't believe she was invited. How was she invited me?
Thomas is a great cook, but Nick is the real deal. No visit to Greendale is complete without eating at the A&G.
A very appealing proposition. Zach, what do you think? We can always go back to the hotel after eating dinner.
Yeah, we might
or
as well
go
go.
directly back to the
I want to
hotel.
go to the diner.
You decide, Zach.
Aw, she looked happy.
I've been sheriff here for a long time now, and this is the worst murder I've ever seen.
Our town is a little odd in some ways, but
Why are we not
it's
sitting at the
really
same
a peaceful
booth?
place.
We had our fair share of cases, but just the regular stuff. A high school kid shoplifting from the milk barn, maybe, or some hot-headed kids fighting, fueled on liquor. Nothing more than that.
Wait, how do you clean the suit? That's another thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. I noticed the flies, but I was just like, wait, what are those? Is that part of the game?
Agent York, what kind of cases have you dealt with in the past?
Not much different from those you've just mentioned. The case I was on until last month, well, the guy killed 7 girls in a 3-month period. He sawed their heads off from the neck and took them back to his house. He cleaned the skulls up and used them as utensils in his daily life, to eat from or as a urine cup. He hated women.
Oh, he was an
That was
incel!
his way of dealing
He was an incel!
He'd fill skulls with ice, cola, and rum.
Oh, no.
Then he'd down it in one gulp. For him, that was a holy ritual.
Damn.
The question of his mental state was the pivotal point in the court case.
Oh, man.
For me, he was insane. 100%. Drinking from the skulls, well, that is one thing. But those he had used to relieve himself, he would then just use them to drink from.
What?
Yeah, that was
So over the top.
It's just not sanitary.
Not sanitary. That's probably not the problem
Wow.
for most of us.
Wow.
Ah, yes. An ingenious law school student
raped over 800 victims.
Oh, whoa, so that one was... Wait.
Thank you, Agent York. Now, let's talk about something else.
You don't want to hear anymore? That's a shame, isn't it, Zach? I was just about to get to the good part, too.
Sounds like you live in a totally different world. I mean, you're like an elite agent who just jumped out from a movie or something. In your eyes, we must look like we're just playing cops and robbers. I give up. I can't compete with you.
Don't say that, Emily. The cases you have solved are all full-fledged crimes. A crime is a crime. Size doesn't matter. There is no big and small. Crimes always have a criminal and a victim. No victim will ever welcome a crime, no matter what its size. So, fundamentally, there is no difference in size.
Well said, Agent Morgan. We work day and night to preserve peace and order in this town. You understand that, right?
Of course. But still, I don't view shoplifting and Anna's murder as the same level of crime.
Me neither. I never even dreamt that such a thing could ever even happen in this town. I keep on expecting to see Anna here in this diner, waiting on tables.
Excuse us, Agent Morgan. We should have made dinner a more uplifting experience. Let's call it a night.
Okay. Good night, then.
Did I even pay? Okay. Yeah, that was an optional thing. That was entertaining. Yeah, oof. I don't know. Should I go for 100%? Ooh, alright. Episode 1. Okay. So wait, where's my car? Wait. Dude, where's my car? Oh, okay. Yeah, I better clean my suit. I don't like seeing these flies. Alright, so hotel. Where is the hotel? I can never find anything. That's the problem. I never want to do anything optional because I can't find anything, right? Okay, phones. Did he say go back to the hotel? Yeah, okay, so I guess we're going back. I guess we'll do it while I'm there. Like, you can't put markers anywhere either, so it's like complete pain. The flies are flying around the car. Wow. I must smell really bad. Well, I haven't changed my suit since the game started,
So, where shall we go next?
I'm going to the Arrow. Just whatever, York. You know, you talk to me a lot, York, but you don't let me talk to you. He's one of those guys. So yeah, that brings me to a question. Am I supposed to be Zach? Is that the point? Oops. Like, is the player supposed to be Zach? Or is it like some other thing? Or is it supposed to be like vague? I get the impression it's supposed to be ambiguous, but there might be an explanation for it. I would be very surprised if we did get an explanation going by how this is going so far, but we'll see. Can I really take these roads? Okay. I keep running into dead ends. Just find a road that goes where I want to go and stick on it. Like, ugh. Okay, right. Yeah, okay, I think we could just take a right here. I think it's take another right and then go.
No, nothing. Just my imagination.
Zach, York, I was talking to you, whatever. Alright. Yeah, you go long stretches of time in this game without really accomplishing much. It feels like. All I've done in the past hour is just talk to those people. Which was really interesting, but yeah. I can definitely see why a lot of people have problems with this game. But I still like it. It has a really weird reputation, I think. I'm definitely interested in seeing what the fans say about it, because I have no idea what to make of it at this point. Which is weird, because I was able to understand Killer 7 and stuff like that fairly easily. I think I'm more of a Suda fan than a sweary one, but we'll see. Because I don't think sweary has made anything else that's as popular as this. I don't really know what else he's made. Alright, is this where I need to be? Typewriter. Change the suit first. Okay. Ugh. Those flies are starting to piss me off.
Okay then, Zach. Let's go back over our progress.
Okay, so we're gonna talk about the case.
First, the victim. Anna's death. She was found hanging from a tree in the forest. She was cut open with a knife from her chest down to her stomach. That was the direct cause of death. The strangulation marks and skull fracture were caused after death. Her tongue was also bit off, and I found something inside her mouth.
Yes, I remember all this.
Do you remember what that was, Zach?
I don't think you ever explained that. Yeah, those things. Red seed, right?
That's right. We found the same red seed in her mouth.
What does that mean?
According to Emily, it was raining when Anna was killed, but traces of tears were still evident on her face. Which means the perpetrator killed Anna under a roof in the lumber mill, and then carried her body into the woods after it stopped raining. We found numerous important pieces of evidence at the site of the crime. A total of 4 things. Knee prints in the grass, a wood chip with metal dust, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other
What
thing.
was the last thing? The hair,
Do you
right?
remember
The
what
red
that
hair.
was, Zach?
Oh, the red coat.
That's wrong, Zach. Come on.
Oh no, it was
Try
this thing.
again.
Well, to be
Knee
fair, you
prints
found
in
that in the
grass,
forest too.
A wood chip covered in metal flakes, a photo of a man with a tattoo on his back, and one other thing.
There we go.
That's
The
right.
stiletto.
A broken stiletto heel. Aligning this with the other evidence suggests that 2 people came into contact with Anna's body prior to it being discovered by us. Those being the perpetrator who killed Anna and Miss Stiletto Heel. There is also the possibility that a third party carried Anna to the woods. That means we could be dealing with 3 people. 2 or 3 people. In any case, Miss Stiletto Heel may have vital information.
We need to find her next.
We didn't use forensic methods, but we're still closing in on the criminal.
Oh yeah, wow. Why didn't we use forensics? That's been something
Have
that's
I
been on my
forgotten
mind. Like why are you not doing this properly?
Of course. The marks on her hand tell us that Anna was gripping something when she died. Do you remember that, Zach?
Yeah, it was the peace sign, the upside down peace sign.
What do you think she was holding on to?
A round object, right? Because
That's
it was
right.
shaped, yeah.
A round object. The marks on her hand suggest a peace mark. The man in the photo found in the woods had a tattoo of an upside-down peace mark on his back. These two could well be related. But we don't know for sure. Next, the townfolk. A few are worthy of special attention.
Yeah, just a few.
Carol McLean, the singer and bar owner. She's Thomas's sister. Then there's Nick Cormack, the owner of the diner.
Yeah, so Nick...
Both of them seem to be hiding something.
Oh, yeah, that's
There's
right.
Diane, the owner of the art gallery, who's out of town. Then we have problematic, old, rich, and eccentric Harry. Both will be tough to crack. Well, we just have to go one by one.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We just have to push on.
I've been thinking, one of the biggest rewards here is the fantastic food. Enjoying food is cultural, and yet it's also a bit uncivilized. It's interesting how good food motivates me to work harder during investigations. Oh, and on Emily's back, it was strange to me. Hey, don't take that the wrong way, Zach. I wasn't getting all excited or anything.
Yeah, sure you were.
But it did make me feel strange, nostalgic, and sad almost.
So, what was
It's starting to rain. I think this case may take a while.
Oh, Dalmatian! Okay. So is that Diane? Wait a minute. Is that the old guy? Alright, okay, wow. Have I really been playing this for 5 hours? It does not feel like it's been that long, but okay. Yeah, we're saving. Oh, yeah, I really like the soundtrack a lot. The soundtrack is, like, legitimately really good.
Are you thirsty?
Yes, I would really much. I very much want some wine.
Very thirsty.
Yes, I want alcohol!
You only take milk with your coffee.
I don't drink coffee! Ugh.
Coffee with milk. That's all.
Arguing with kids is pointless. Oh, wait, who's this? A maid. Hello. I hate you. I like where this is going. Women appearing out of nowhere.
Is Becky.
Oh, that's Becky. So what? Okay, Anna's friend. Okay, we heard that name come up in the
What are you
investigation a
doing
couple of times.
My name is Becky.
Yes, I know.
Anna's friend?
My name is
Yeah,
Becky.
I heard you the first time.
Your throat is quenched. You must do what you must
Do what must be done. Do
Take
not
a
hesitate.
sip of
Show no
coffee.
mercy.
and go.
I have no idea what any of this means. Has this game been analyzed the same way that like Killer 7 has been? Or is it just a bunch of nonsense and crazy imagery? Yeah, I haven't been back here in a while. Maybe it has been 5 hours. Alright. Episode 2. Wow, so I didn't even get through episode 1 yet? I was not... Yeah, I guess I have not been playing this game a whole lot. Shit. I really need to finish this before 2 comes out. A dummy for hanging costumes. Yeah. Let's see. Wait, which door do I go through? I guess it is the... This one's locked, okay. I guess I go through the other one. Like, what's the explanation for all this crazy supernatural shit and crazy imagery? It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but okay. Alright. Hey, kiddo.
That's me.
Me?
That's me when it happened.
Wait, what? What happened? Want to learn how I got these scar? I can't believe he didn't shower with flies following him everywhere. Like, come on. The game did not give me a chance to do it, okay? I swear it wasn't my fault. Like, I do indeed take showers every day, so...
Zach, this case looks like it's directly related to us. I do not know how yet, but I do know I need some coffee.
George said he'd have someone pick us up in the parking lot. Let's get some breakfast with Polly first.
Alright, so, episode 2, let's, okay, how do I... Do I change the suit? Do I... Wait. Would changing it work? Or do I... Okay, so the suit is dirty, but, okay, how do I clean it? Well, I should be changing clothes. I just... Alright. What? Why... Oh, really? I didn't see it. Let's see. I mean, I looked. That's the first place I looked, but I didn't. Alright. Let's see. I don't see a cleaning service option. Hang on. Yeah, it turns on a TV, nothing here of interest. Alright, oh, here we go. Okay, so you just hit it. Okay, so you change clothes, and then you can clean. Yeah, that's no problem. Awesome, so it's being cleaned. Alright, that should... Alright, that should deal with it. But that's such a weird mechanic, though. Like, what good does that do? Like, is it reminding you to change your clothes? I just... Weird. Alright. It's such a weird mechanic. Alright.
Whoa there! Did you need something?
No, I was just passing by.
Oh,
I
no!
didn't think
It's
anybody
Stannis
else was
Nedry!
here other than Polly. The door opening like that it surprised me, that's all.
It's the guy from Jurassic Park. Oh no, the guy who stole the embryos. Look, everyone, we got Dodgen over here.
Nice. I travel a whole lot, you see, selling tree saplings. Just the usual
did I break it?
salesman doing
Do I
the
sound all right?
usual road trip. Sometimes I feel, I don't know, like a jolly old bumblebee spreading pollen.
That looks exactly
FBI
like
Special
him.
Agent Francis
It's
York
just,
Morgan.
it has like the
I
same
get it.
dorky
You're
glasses
the
and
Special
everything.
Agent Scarface that everyone's yakking about. Nice to meet you, Francis.
Special Agent Scarface?
Scarface.
I need a bigger scar to live up to that name.
Oh,
That's
that
what
reminds me. I need to watch
What?
Scarface.
You got it. York.
Is this your first visit here then?
No, sir. Actually, I've been coming here once or twice a year for, a while now. I don't get much business here, but it sure does make a fine vacation. I mean, it's a gorgeous hotel at a bargain price. It's so relaxing in these parts, too. Oh, I just love all the nature. I feel so relaxed here.
And he has a Dalmatian.
Say hi to Willie. Oh, don't worry, he's a good boy.
Oh,
Do you like dogs?
I thought it was a girl.
How
Like
you
one of my
doing?
exes has a Dalmatian, so I was like, oh, if that's a girl.
He's pretty smart, too. Oops, before I forget, let me give you this. It's just a sample of what I sell.
Thank you. How kind of you.
So, what brings the old FBI out here? Sounds like more than
Yeah,
just a
Dalmatians are
vacation.
really popular among like bitches. I
Murder,
don't know.
actually.
I don't know what the deal
The
is.
perpetrator is still out there. Try to stay indoors at night and during the rain. We want to prevent it from happening again, okay?
I think it's because of the Disney
Oh,
movie
it's a
101
darn
Dalmatians.
shame. Places like this used to be the safest in America.
Yeah, because there are lots of guns and you can
Could
defend
I
yourself.
ask you something?
Ugh.
Do you know a lot about seeds?
Seeds? Gardening, huh? You don't look like a green thumb, but let me tell you though, I'm pretty much the only one who can make those saplings sprout.
Oh, wow.
There's a trick to it that can't really be passed on, you know? It's like, the secret of making a good smoked ham, something like that. But you know, once they sprout, you don't need to do much. You can leave it be, and why, it'll turn into a big tree no matter what happens. Kind of like those stocks that politicians buy that just keep growing and growing. Well, you just wait and see. This town is gonna love them.
Okay.
Right. We were just about to go take a morning stroll, so I'll get going. Good luck now with that case.
Thanks. Zach, do you remember what the coffee said? Forrest Kaysen. F.K. This show has just begun.
All right. Yeah, that tree looked. So, was the tree that she was hung from that specific kind of tree? That's where my mind is going with this. Hey, Polly.
Oh, hi.
What's wrong, Polly? You look a little tired.
I'm fine. Well, it's just that I was cleaning up my room, and so many memories came flooding back to me.
Memories?
Oh, my dear. Mr. Morgan, that's not the kind of question you should ask a lady.
What just happened? Polly has a precious piece of memorabilia somewhere in the hotel. Find it and give it to her. Okay, I guess I should.
Oh, hi.
Suit. Cola. So where is her room? I might as well do this side mission just to see what they're like. I'm really curious as to what that was about. Food? Yeah, I did eat a bunch of food. I guess I could just buy some cookies or something.
Hi.
I haven't had to buy food yet. I didn't think it was that big of a deal. That's not food. Does she have any food? Here we go. What? Okay, weird. Okay. Alright. Yeah, just a little bit of food. Honestly, I'm about ready to eat in real life, too. Damn, have I really been streaming for 3 hours? Wow. I haven't felt like I've been streaming that long, but alright. Time flies when you're having fun, huh? I'm actually enjoying myself for once. Yeah, so I finally have my streaming setup figured out, I guess. Now it's just a matter of, ooh. I guess I could stream every weekend, for the foreseeable future. It won't be a regular thing for me because, yeah, again, I have personal obligations usually, but, I mean, I'd like to stream more. Alright. Bait, bullet worm. Okay. Okay, let's go check out her room. It has to be on the second floor, right? No, they're usually on the first floor, right? I mean, I would want it to be my room to be on the second floor if I owned a hotel. This looks like The Shining, doesn't it? The floor and the walls? Alright. Wait. Oh, is this my room? Wait. Yeah, it is my room. Yeah, I have no idea where anything is in this game. I'm always getting lost. Looks like the door wasn't locked. Well, it's my room. Why would it be locked? Unless you locked it. This seems like a rather big hotel for such a small town. I think they addressed that, like in the first conversation of the game. I don't know. I'm really curious as to how fleshed out this is. All right. I might as well go exploring. Yeah, greenhouse. You got Case and Seedling. Trading card. All right. I haven't seen this plant anywhere else in town. Is it me, or was it supposed to be extinct? Wait a minute. What? Extinct? That's kind of curious. I mean, it's not extinct if it's still alive, right? Yeah, it's a weird thing to think about, that, like, it's possible that some endangered or extinct species aren't actually endangered or extinct. Like, this goes back to the idea of the Lost World, in which people believed that dinosaurs could still be alive somewhere.
Good morning, Agent Morgan. Did you sleep well?
Morning, George. Dreamland was quite nice.
Yes, I too enjoy
You do
Kirby
look
games.
well rested. Oh, I was up practically all night doing paperwork. Thomas helped me out, so I was able to go home and get some sleep, but not enough.
Yeah, Thomas is a lazy shit.
Diane got back into town late last night. We should give her a visit.
But I wanted
Which
to find
means
that.
going to the art gallery.
I wanted to do
correct?
that side quest.
She lives and works in the office there, so it's the only place to find her. The gallery is open from 10 to 17.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look at a guide for the side quest. I'm sorry.
art
but
appreciation.
There's just not enough direction.
Cultural activity in such a small countryside town. Amazing, Zach.
Yeah, it is weird. It seems kind of disproportionate, considering how small this is. All right, let's look at the art gallery.
The gallery is called Muses Gallery. The Muses were the 9 daughters of the goddess of memory in Greek mythology.
Ah, it's just like Diane to name it that way.
Is she that intelligent a woman?
Maybe. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
Did you see how Emily
I have a
reacted,
book on
Zach?
Greek mythology just around here.
I sense that this Diane is not popular.
Oh, I wonder why. I can't wait to meet her. Oh,
The
York
gallery is on the
York
north
knows
side of
what's
town.
up.
Take the
York
road along
knows
the lake and
what's
go
up.
north.
Okay. Okay. So yeah, I have a book on Greek mythology around here somewhere. I own all sorts of stuff, like a book on Arthurian lore, on Greek mythology, on Swedish history, and I haven't touched a whole lot of it. Right now, I'm listening to an audiobook on Napoleon. Stuff on the rise and fall, the iconic, not the iconic, that definitive version.
An art gallery in such a small
That definitive.
town.
Okay, hang on.
Am I prejudiced to think that it doesn't seem to fit?
Greenvale and every small town has every right to enjoy art.
That's right. Small towns tend to be full of highly cultured people.
Really?
Although I can't say I've ever been to the gallery myself.
Wow.
What about you? Are you into art?
Actually, yes. I like going to the gallery. It's very relaxing there.
Really, George? I never knew that about you for all this
Oh,
time.
sure.
Emily, please. I'm just as cultured as everyone else.
Some people just have sides to them that you'd never expect. By the way, about Diane, the owner of the gallery. Is she the type that isn't very appreciated by other women?
I'm running out of gas.
What do you mean?
Exactly what it sounds like, Emily. Is she very attractive, especially to the opposite sex?
So you're asking if she's sexy, right?
Well, she does always wear high heels.
And definitely, it's hard to explain.
But that doesn't make me biased, okay? She just seems to look down on people. She always has. I just don't like people like that.
That must be because sex appeal has no effect on you.
Now that's out of line.
I'm sorry, Emily, I didn't mean to poke fun at you. You just reacted so strongly to Diane's name.
I did not. It's like you're suggesting I'm the total opposite of her. Is that it?
Oh, Emily, that's not what anyone is suggesting. Let's just drop this conversation, okay?
Okay, whatever. I'm almost out of gas. I still don't know how to get more gas. Oof. I might run out before I get there. Hang on. Is there a gas station? I never did figure this out. All right. Let's see. Tunnel. Wait, is that my destination? Yeah, I think the quickest way would be to... Yep, keep going. Wait. Emily's house. Yeah, see, I don't see any gas stations. It just... Really? Normally I just switch cars when I... That's what I've been doing. I just switch cars when I want more gas. Oops. Yeah, but the gas goes down so quickly. It's like, wow. How can I expect to get anywhere like this? The gas mileage in this game is like atrocious. Yeah, a percentage like in less than a minute. So like 100% would last you less than like an hour. That's like worse than an electric car, I think. Hang on. What was I supposed to? Oops, hang on. Ah, yeah, I knew it. I took a wrong turn. Yeah. It's not too much farther. I should be able to make it. Dirty Diana. All right. So yeah, I'm interested in seeing Diane. Is she really sexy? We'll see. Sexy by Deadly Premonition standards is probably just like an N64 model. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to expect here.
I wonder if Diane has anything to do with the murder.
Yeah,
Diane
do you
moves
think
on a
she did it?
whim and acts on impulse. We don't want her leaving town, so shut up and let's get to the gallery.
So Emily thinks she did it. Alright, awesome. We made it.
Looks more like an old mansion than an art gallery.
Diane liked the building so much she turned it into an art gallery.
She left the exterior untouched and had the insides redone.
So she's rich.
She bought this place, didn't she? Does that answer your question?
Indeed it does. Well, George, Emily, I want to talk with Diane alone.
Of course
Will you
he
wait here for
does.
me?
Don't tell me you still don't trust us.
No, that's not it. But this is very important.
Yeah, she might be attractive.
I always make sure that I meet with the important ones, one-on-one. Otherwise, it's difficult to sense the subtle reactions of the suspect. This is just how I do things, and I'd appreciate your understanding.
But go on then. You're not going to listen to us anyway, are you?
You're starting to understand me, George. Well then, Zach, let's go and meet Lady Diane.
All right, Diane. I don't know, why does he do that? Like, why is he driving around with these people and then just being like, okay, now fuck off? It's just ridiculous. Deadly premonition.
Hello? Hello?
No reply. Let's take a look around then, Zach.
It's at least pretty... Yeah, I'd say I like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I need to start going to galleries myself. I would love to go, but it's just... Oof. Yeah, I'm gonna start trying to do more things like that. Oh, hey. Why, hello there. Wait, what? Olivia? How many people are in this game?
Hello, Olivia.
Oh, wait.
Do you like art?
Olivia?
Yes. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, I like trees.
Trees. Okay. Ah, but I see because these are all tree paintings. Do you come here often then?
Well, no. Just sometimes. I'm sorry, I really need to get back to the diner.
Oh, is that
She was
the...
lying about something. She said trees, not paintings of trees. She doesn't need to come here to see trees. There's tons of trees outside.
Yeah, there are so many characters. There were so many characters introduced so quickly, I can't keep track of them all. So that was Nick's wife, right? The diner? Yeah, I cannot recognize. I should have no problem recognizing the pot lady, but... Alright. We got key to the gallery. Oof. Yeah, I think I'm about ready to stop. I'm hungry. Oof. I would love to keep streaming, but yeah, I think it's about time for a break, and I should probably get some more stuff done tonight. Like working on my new novel, Rabbit Hole, which should be coming soon. Later this year, hopefully. Yeah, did I save it? I think I did, unless I did it wrong. Alright, I would love to keep streaming, but yeah. Yeah, definitely enjoying that a lot. Alright, is there anything else? Maybe I could play something else real quick. Nah, I think that's... I did want to play Castlevania 2. So maybe I could get started on that and, like, show that off a bit. Yeah, I'm definitely planning on, after the virus is over... I was planning on doing it this month, actually. I was going to go up to the Capitol and, like, look around and do stuff. The zoo, stuff like that. Museums were on my list, but I hadn't had one picked out. Definitely going to do it, now that I have money. And weekends. Yeah, Simon's Quest. So I've played this before, and I did make progress, but it was like... It was one of those situations where I was just like, I'm not having fun with it. I really don't. But like, I'm such a big fan of the series now that I feel kind of obligated to beat this, because it's not really a bad game, but it's like, it's so confusing and tedious. A flame is on top of the 6th tree in Dennis Woods. It has really good music, but yeah, it does. It is cripplingly flawed. It's weird that this game inspired classic Castlevania. This technically predates Symphony of the Night. Yeah, classic Castlevania music. What is this song called? Vampire Killer? I think it is. Yeah, I'd like to get started on this and get some momentum before I come back to it. But, yeah, I'm gonna try to finish this one. I already started Castlevania 3, but I do think I want to finish all of them in the collection. So yeah, that includes Castlevania 2. Because if you think about it, like, Castlevania 2 is really important for like the lore and establish like all sorts of concepts, like Dracula reviving constantly and Metroidvania aspects, the upgrading aspects. What the world outside the castle looks like. What a horrible night to have a curse. Wait, was it always horrible? I thought it was terrible. Yeah, this game really does have good music. I don't think this song was in the original. Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. I'm actually really anxious to play Symphony of the Night again, weirdly enough, because I was pretty critical of it, but I'm wondering... I do like the voice... I do like the iconic moments so much that... the art and music so much that I might actually replay it again. Even though I don't think it's like the best game ever or anything like that. Oh, so that was Bloody Tears. Okay, I'm always getting those confused. Yeah, I know the names of Bloody Tears and Vampire Killer, and but I can never tell them apart. I can't recognize them. I don't listen enough to Castlevania. Damn, game over. Wait, do game overs just make you lose all your stuff? Cross. I mean, there are things to like about this game, but yeah, I wasn't too enthused about it when I tried to beat it. Wait, is this Castlevania? No. Wait. Yeah, that's the weird thing about it. Like, you die, and then you just respawn where you left off. I think you just lose your resources or something like that. So it's just a matter of like figuring out where to go. There's no real challenge to it. It's, I can see why people prefer 1 and 3. I don't think anyone considers 2 to be their favorite. I certainly don't. Of the 3, I don't know. Well, of the original Castlevania games, I think I like 4 the best. I don't know which one. I've never finished 3 either, so I don't know whether I prefer the original. I think I might actually, now that I started playing it, but we'll see. But I have beaten 4, and I do think that's my favorite. I'm with James Rolfe, the Angry Video Game Nerd, on that one. I don't know, like there are some weird NES fanboys who will like decry Castlevania 4 and call it like complete shit because you can attack in all directions, when I think that's awesome. Like honestly, I think the combat for most Castlevania games is really, really limited. Like, being able to attack in any direction is awesome, and really unique for a action game, I think. A 2D action game, I should say. Like, I love playing Castlevania 4, it's so much fun. But yeah, Yeah, I am bad at this game. There's no denying it. Like, I actually put in a code to get everything in the game. And, like, I was playing it, and I was just like, I have no idea where to go. I might as well just play it legitimately. Because I honestly don't know where Castlevania is. Or, like, where you fight Dracula at the end. I hate how you just fall in this game when you walk off an edge. You can't, like, control where you fall. The morning sun has vanquished the horrible night. Yeah, both songs are awesome. Oh, whoops. Ah, damn. The lava didn't instantly kill me? Weird. Is Simon that strong? Wait, is this another town? I didn't know there was more than one town. Wow. Yeah, that goes to show you how little I played this game. I don't know, man. I should just... I really don't like this game. I don't enjoy it. I feel like I'd rather play something else, like another Castlevania game. I guess I could play some 4. It's technically a remake of 1, so I don't feel bad about skipping 2 and 3. So you can go to a church to refill your health. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll play some Castlevania 4. I love how I stream for like 4 hours straight with no real problems. It's kind of incredible. It's better than working, that's for sure. I'm actually doing something I like. Alright. Yeah, look at this. Isn't this gorgeous? I love like the atmosphere. I love the music. I love the animation, the character designs, everything about it. It is amazing. I don't know, do people still shit on this game? Because, like, for a while there, because Ego Raptor made that terrible sequelitis video, people were, like, shitting all over this. So, I hope it gets an audience now that it's been re-released a couple of times. It was on the Super Nintendo Classic, and it's available now on the Castlevania store, the Castlevania Collection, so I hope it comes back. I hope it gets new audiences, and I hope people start asking for a sequel to this. Like, a real sequel with the 8 directional attacks. I've heard Castlevania Bloodlines is really good, but I have not played it yet because it's a Sega Genesis game. It's on this collection, so I do intend on playing it eventually, but for now, I think this is my favorite Castlevania of the classic ones. I do prefer the Metroidvania style ones. I think those are way better made, but the good ones anyway. There are some ones that are worse, but I think overall they're better. But only because there's more of them, to be honest with you. There's like, what, 5 or 6 compared to like the 3 or 4. And this is a remake too, so technically a remake. Yeah, this is more of a remake. This is how you do an expanded remake, Final Fantasy VII-R. You take the original concept of a guy going to Castlevania to fight Dracula, and you expand on it. Like, what did this game do? Like, it gave you outdoor areas near the beginning. It gave you like new boss fights. It gave you like new mechanics and features and crazy new visuals. When did this game come out? I'm legit curious. Hang on. 91, wasn't it? Yeah, 91. Wow. 91, and it still looks and plays gorgeous. Let's see. Yeah, this game is almost, next year this game will be 30 years old, and it's still amazing. But yeah, Konami doesn't care about it because they're cucks. I'm just gonna come out here and say that right now. They are cucks who only care about the terrible Netflix adaptation. Yeah, I actually was looking at the art book for this collection that comes with it, and it really is just advertising for the Netflix series. That's really all it is. Like, they'll talk about the music, but not the games themselves. They won't talk to, like, Giga or anyone like that. They'll talk to the Netflix people, but not the actual creators. It's very frustrating. Like, I certainly don't think Konami is the good guy in the Kojima-Konami situation, but, yeah, they're pretty terrible. I love this game a lot. Like, I can't remember when I played it for the first time, probably around, like, late 2014 or so about 5 years ago. And it's fantastic. Fantastic, dude. I mean, it's fun to play. It's, like, memorable. The music's great. Yeah, I love Castlevania a lot. It really influenced my work, too. Alright. Oh, shit! I ran out of... Yeah, Konami is just downright awful. It's such a shame too, because they're probably my favorite '90s game developer. Like, just going back and like actually playing all the shit they put out, like they were amazing. But now, yeah, they took that Sony money for Metal Gear Solid, and yeah, they're a shell of their former selves. It's so interesting how someone like Konami, who literally makes nothing like they used to make, they still get less shit than Nintendo does on a regular basis. It's kind of interesting. Unless it's Metal Gear related, like you can't get the public to care about like Konami or its franchises at all. Like even with the Netflix adaptation, like nobody is seriously asking for Castlevania to make a comeback. It's a proper comeback. It's very, very disappointing. Oops. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, a proper Castlevania would be like a reboot. Yeah, I've already conceptualized what I would do if I was put in charge of the Castlevania IP. I think it's time. We need to adapt Dracula in the Castlevania universe. Like, you need to take all the Dracula characters, you know, like Jonathan Harker, Mina, Lucy, Quincy Morris, Dr. Seward, like all these people, and sort of like adapt them into the Castlevania world, and like have them go on like Castlevania-inspired adventures, like you know, like Harker escaping the castle. Like, escaping the castle, that would be way different than trying to raid it, right? Like an ordinary guy trying to escape Castlevania. That would be a good way to get people interested in it, I think. That would be what I would do. Plus, I would make stuff like a sequel to Portrait of Ruin and stuff like that. That actually takes place at the end of World War II and stuff like that. Definitely, there are definitely things I would do. There are definitely things I would do. Oh, no! Yeah, I probably should have saved it. Yeah, these levels go on for a long time. I don't like, if I beat a level once, I don't want to go through it again, you know what I mean? So I don't like abusing save states, but I'll use them for checkpoints, right? That's how I see them. Oops. Yeah, I said I was gonna stop, but now I'm hooked on Castlevania 4. Yeah, I really wonder if I'm gonna like Castlevania 3 as much as I do this. I don't think so, but I think I'm gonna like it more than the original. I think I like the third one just fine, but we'll have to see. I mean, if you think about it, this one, you know, you have one character. Oops, oh, shit. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried to jump and hit the target. That wasn't gonna end well. God damn. Where are these blocks coming from? All right. These things take way more hits in a Metroidvania style game. Like, that's the weird thing about this. It makes like the power leveling seem all over the place. Like, I have no idea how strong Simon is supposed to be. I don't know. I guess the RPG mechanics don't really. Apparently, they don't really make the character stronger. You know what I mean? Like in the story, apparently, it's just how you, the player, plays the game. All right. Yeah, so Simon stars in like 2 out of the 4 original Castlevania games, or 2 out of the 3 original, I should say, for the NES trilogy. Weird that like he never got a DS era Metroidvania style game. He's mentioned in passing, like Juste is directly descended from him. His grandfather, Simon is his grandfather, and that's kind of interesting. But like you don't actually see Simon. It's just like. Yeah, that game like takes plot elements from Castlevania 2. It talks about how like Simon had to resurrect Dracula to break his curse. Why doesn't Dracula do that a lot more often? Why did he only do it with Simon? I don't understand. And they never made a Super Castlevania 5 or a Super Castlevania 2 where you actually that's actually Castlevania 2, but improved. Like this is an improved version of the original. Yeah, this is actually a remake of the original, so honestly, that's probably what Castlevania needs to do, is just remake a bunch of old games and try to figure out what works with like old characters. Like I would love to see something with Soma again, not like Dawn of Sorrow, but Aria of Sorrow. Oops. Ah, damn! I keep missing the jump. Ah, oof. Bloody tears. Yeah, I'd like to beat this area. I'd like to see the boss. What stage is this? 3-3? Yeah. I think this is near the end. Oh, I didn't get the turkey? Oh, come on. I was robbed. All right. I was robbed. 64. Oops. Ah, shit. Someone called 911 because I just got robbed. Oh, no. Do you remember that irate gamer joke? Where he would like, where he said that? Where he was just like, where he said that and then he held up like, rob the robot? Someone called 911 because I just got robbed. It's just like, it's so awful, but it's so hilarious. I don't know, man. Like, people shit on Irate Gamer all the time, but I think he's like the Room of the Tommy Wiseau of internet game reviewers. He's so bad, he's hilarious. And people took him seriously, too. Like, you have to understand, like, back then, the standards were super, super low, right? So, Chris actually... I would say Chris actually had somewhat more sophisticated special effects than James Rolfe did at the time. Because, like, he had, like, some computer technology and, like, knew to an extent how to use it. So, like, he was using, like, CGI and stuff like that, while James used, like, handmade stuff, and it kind of does look more professional, or look more modern, I should say. I mean, maybe not professional is not the word to use it, because James is definitely more talented than him. to like a pleb. It's sort of like how gamers will think Xbox games are better than Nintendo games because they have more pixels or whatever. It's like that. To a pleb who didn't know what they were talking about, Chris seemed like a pretty cool dude, but nah, man. I mean, he's still around making videos too, which is bizarre to me, because so many people like younger than him have like gone the wayside. Like Spoonie is completely irrelevant now. Well, Irate Gamer is too, but the fact that he still makes videos at all, years after not being relevant, is just ridiculous. I mean, he's not making Irate Gamer content anymore, but did he ever do Super Castlevania 4? I don't know. I don't think he did. He did like really weird shit, like Aladdin and like good games. Well, this is a good game, but like licensed games and stuff like that. Did he do Back to the Future? I think that was the big one that made people think he was an AVGN ripoff, which he is, but. Alright, gotta dodge. I love the way those things are animated. They look so cool. Alright. The entire game looks awesome, but... I mean that's the big thing against like modern 2000 era Castlevania. Like they stopped putting money and effort into it. Like they were reusing like assets from like the 90s for these DS games, and it really did show. Like I was actually put off a little bit by Portrait of Ruin when I first played it because it looked so. It didn't look all that great. Oh wait, the water dragon fight. I'm probably not gonna win, but look at that thing. How is that not cool? Like. I love this boss. All right. But I got murdered. Okay, I think it's time to stop for the night. That's enough Castlevania. That's enough video games streaming. Yeah, 4 hours a day for all week. That should be fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat and then maybe write a little bit. Oof. Maybe. We'll have to see if that turns out. Oh, I turned off the video. It's like, all right, I think that's everything I wanted to do. Could I possibly do YouTube videos like this? I think there's something that prevents me from doing that. I think like it's programmed not to allow me to do that. Let me see here. Oh wow. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Oh wow, super anime. Okay, okay. Wow. Oh, your TV or monitor does not support. Okay, so it's not supposed to do that. Yeah, it doesn't support this thing, but oh wow. Okay, okay. I was just experimenting with it. We can just look at it. I had no idea that was a thing. I guess we could do a live reaction to that before I sign off, because I love the original Super Anime Brothers. Hilarious. Let me see here. Close the Elgato capture. There we go. All right. Wow. I guess we could just transition to a regular stream whenever, if it's that easy. All right. So. Okay, Super Anime Brothers 2. Oops. Hang on. Okay, we should watch them both because they're both great. You'll get a kick out of this if you've never seen it. I love this video so much. I've seen it so many times. Luigi! I love this so much. This is glorious. This is. I love how they call each other brother. That's hilarious.
I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. I know that better than anyone. But with EGAD's latest invention, I knew I could finally execute my plan. You were always the fastest and bravest, brother. But you weren't the smartest. And the smartest always win. Now it's time for a new era. An era of Luigi. It's Luigi time. Mario? Luigi, you fool. You thought I wouldn't notice? When you came back from EGAD last night, I saw a glint in your eye. Oh, and it was a
Sinister glint.
I always knew this number 2 stuff was getting to you, and it was only a matter of time before you would do something about it. So right before we left for our adventure, I threw Cappy on a man who looked very much like me. The fact that you didn't notice the difference was your blunder, Luigi. You were a good brother, but you should have always stayed in the shadows where you belong. Luigi? Number 1, number 2. Do you even realize what it's like to be born as a number 2? The things you made me do, Luigi. Go through spikes, jump in pits, and that drain pipe. That one was the worst of all. But now it's time for
You suffer.
suffer like I have.
What? What is so funny? This is amazing. This is the greatest thing I saw all last year.
I think the world isn't ready for a Luigi just yet. I'll notify EGAD of his failure.
Yeah, that is amazing. I love that.
That foolish Mario thinks I'm loyal. Pathetic. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and I'll show you all the true meaning of Luigi time.
Yeah, that's amazing. That is amazing. All right, Super Anime Brothers 2. All right. Oh, it's Bowser from Paper Mario. Ugh. Oh no, it's Dragon Ball inspired.
Come on now. Surely that pathetic excuse for an attack wasn't the best you could do. What a monster. Brother, Bowser is too strong. We're gonna have to use my new attack. Luigi, you mean the one you were planning to use on me? So you knew about that, huh? A brother always knows, Luigi. It's a shame I'll have to show it off here, but it'll be a nice test run before using it on you. There is one problem, though. It's quite powerful. It's gonna take me some time to power.
That's exactly like Dragon Ball.
You start powering up your technique and leave Bowser to me.
So Luigi is Piccolo. It's a Chidori! The lightning hand! The Thunder brand. Oh, wow. He's gonna grab the tail! He's gonna grab the tail! Such power! What?
No way. He dodged it? A monster. He's a monster.
Oh, little Mario brothers. You were so close. I must admit I got a little scared for a second there. But this is as far as it goes.
I want this to be a real thing so badly. I love this so much.
It's no use. We'll be killed. We'll be killed.
Luigi, can you still fire one of those special green cannons?
Mario, I can. But didn't you see? He's too fast. We'll die.
It doesn't matter. Start powering it up again. I'll make sure he doesn't dodge it this time.
Mario! Damn you, Bowser.
Still alive, Mario. Bah! I've grown tired of this fight. Bowser! Doing the same old thing? Not very resourceful, are you, Mario Brothers? I knew you were gonna land there, so I jumped even before your feet touched the ground. There is no escape. You're finished. No, Bowser, it's you that's finished. Luigi! What?
Prepare yourself, Bowser.
No, Mario, let me go! You're insane! You'll be killed too! Is that what you want? It's already over. We'll go together.
The green cannon. Oh. Yeah, not as good as the first one. It's just a remake of that fight at the beginning of Dragon Ball Z. It's not as fun and creative. I won't be coming back to this one as much, for sure. Oof. The first one was so good, though.
To think that the attack that was meant for me would end up saving the Mushroom Kingdom instead.
Mario, sometimes you amaze even me. To think that I could kill you and Bowser at the same time. It couldn't have gone any better. Now with both of you out of the picture, I truly am number one. There's nothing standing in my way. Nothing! Damn it. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And I'll show you all the true meaning of Luigi time.
Yeah, I should probably make a request. Yu Yu Hakusho, maybe?
Comment and sub.
All right.
Be sure to like, comment.
All right, I think that's everything. I'm ready to stop streaming. Oh, wow. 4 hours of this. Wow.